Konbanlux. Watashi wa Akira Lux desu. Hi everyone. Hello, hello. Hope you're all doing well. We're on the moon. I don't think it's still fully synced in, honestly, that we're on the goddamn moon. It does, however, make me want to know about the extra timeline, so I guess it does its job for that. If Seraphori didn't. Good luck with me playing that though, considering reasons. Yeah. It'll be fine. What the remake is gonna come out, right, guys? You all believe it. You all still believe in it, right? The Fate Extra remake is gonna come out, right? Right? Oh my god, Fate! Thank you for. Oh my god, 20 months. Oh my goodness. You hit the moon. Why are we calling it the moon button? God dang it. This will forever be my legacy with Fate unless I actually play the extra timeline games, huh? Maybe one day. Like I said before, we'll play it. We'll play it when the remake comes out proper. We're back. Aki giving us the tour of his new home, the moon. No. No. Please, no. Lion Sky, the terrifying mechanized empire. Oh boy, this can only end well. This can truly only end well. Scorching sunlight, the rustle of dry wind over the dunes, all clear in the western desert once again. Man, it sure has been peaceful around here ever since Jinako's guest started taking out all those sandworms. How long have we been doing this? Like a couple of weeks now. There's a divine irony that Aki has BB's color scheme and he fears the moon. Urusayo. You're right? But Urusayo. There is also, I guess, the joke of like an alter version of me would love BB, like I love Artoria, but Hey, how come the wind's so strong out here in the desert anyway? Is that just what the climate's set to? It's caused by the difference in air pressure. You know how Area I has an underground nuclear fusion reactor, right? They have a what? Well, they made a vent for the expanded air around it over the dome's edge. That's why this area is a desert, you know? It's not because it's still underdeveloped, it's because things work better this way. Huh, interesting. I see, I was over in the mall before I moved to Old Dubai. I only ever cared about what was going on in there, so there's still a lot I don't know about Moon Dubai put together. Actually, what about the other citizens? It's only been 19 years since we were awoken, right? Aren't they all still figuring out their identities too? Nah, only sleepyheads like you struggle with that. Most of us figured out who we wanted to support as soon as... Hold on, is that a sandstorm? No, those dust clouds covering the horizon. Oh crap! Those are Alvatron Company environment suppressors! And there must be at least 20 of them! Extra record game coming 3026 at BB's time, bruh. So Mooncell Aki was sorry the VTuber AI and want to be a normal person. Hold on, that's messing with my head a little. Would the AI equivalent to VTubers be FleshTubers? That's weird. Contact Asara, now! Tell him the Thomas Alva Edison mechanized empire from Area I is invading. I'm getting... Oh god, we're fighting Thomas Edison again. A cup of... what? I've never had sweet milk tea. To be fair, I've only really had one kind of tea. Good morning, Senpai. I'm told you don't have any sandworm hunts today. Jinako said she has something important to discuss with us, so she'd like us to come see her before What's going on outside? Sabalkar! Good morning, Chaldea! Whew! Good thing you're still here. We have an emergency on our hand, and we need you three to lay low here. You go out there, you only complicate things. Does this emergency have something to do with all those military boots pounding on the ground outside? I can hear dozens and dozens of armored feet even from all the way up here. Yeah, it does. Mechanized soldiers from Area I have forced their way into our territory. They've pretty much taken over the plaza, so at least they're not attacking us yet. Mooncell Aki is just Aki's VTuber model, where instead of using the VTuber, he becomes a VTuber both body, mind, and soul? How is that any different? If the person that makes your model knows of Fate, ask her what the Mooncell version... No, she does not know Fate. I'm the only one in my friend group who knows Fate. Like, out of everyone I know, I am the only one who knows Fate. They're probably trying to pressure Dinako into surrendering. It's Aesen's typical go-to tactic. As in that? Yeah, the one with the lion head? You know him? The guy with the lion head? He really does stand out, huh? He sure doesn't strike me as one of your companions. Not this one. If he has a lion head, then he's definitely the Aesen we know. I'm sorry to ask this, but is there somewhere we can watch and not be seen from? Well, you can get a good view from the plaza and the lookout tower, but... Oh, fine. But it's only big enough for you and Akira, so you have to stay here, Bartholomew. Unfortunate, yeah. I'm trying to convince Lucy, but... I mean, I could probably convince Eve. Maybe... I mean, if I can tell her about... She likes evil men. Girl has a red flag detector and uses it for all the wrong reasons. Where do I start? That's hell you're walking into? Yeah. I trying to convince Lucy, both her chat and just generally me. Yeah, Fate does have plenty of evil men. Yeah. It could work for her. Maybe. To be fair, I've also tried getting into her Pokemon. She's thrown actual interest in Pokemon, and that hasn't happened yet. So, like, you know, these things take a while. Got it. Keep an eye on them for me, Hasara. Don't let them run off on their own. Alright, you can come with me, but remember, these mechanized soldiers have excellent audio sensors. So no talking until I tell you it's safe, understood? Hi. Even then, it's a very specific type of evil men. Because when it's showing her Grand Blue, she didn't click with Lucilis at all. Clicked instantly with Belial. Oh god, that music can only mean one person. Ugh. The chanting. Just show an evil man and Volo. She has not seen Volo, I'm pretty sure. So maybe. I don't think... You know, the really funny thing is she can clock red flags, like, just at a glance from a person. So I don't think the Volo twist would actually work on her hilariously, but she still walk into it. Because she's attracted to it. Oh, so sandy, so dusty, so rustic, so typical of the limited urban development capacity of a pathetic, puny political party. This place hasn't changed one iota since the last time I was here. What a tragedy that this is the best a pure-blooded moon cancer area can do. Well, worry not, people of old Dubai. I would never leave you in the grip of such mediocrity. Everyone should be equal in the face of oncoming apocalypse, which is why I support giving every citizen of Moon Dubai fully mechanical bodies. Join me now, and I'll even make it one of our newest enhanced exoskeleton models. What's that, you say? How generous of me, magnanimous, presidential even. How did the Lionhead Thomas freaking Edison get even more outlandish? What? Is it because he's a moon cancer now? That's the only explanation I can think of. What? Are those meant to be Kamina glasses? I don't know. Also, why is there a star on his forehead? What is happening? Everyday... That's not an outfit? They made this over-the-top outfit and it's not even an outfit? You kind of want it now? I mean, I'm surprised we don't. Now, no need to pass judgment as though it was a universal truth. But yes, I am the greatest inventor and entrepreneur of all time. I am the up-and-coming moon cancer who will unite all of Moon Dubai. Thomas Alva Edison Alter. You think the alters are aware of the fact that they're alters? Yeah, what the hell is that? Shut up before they see us. Sorry. It was just that ridiculous. Now then, where might I find Hinako? I thought we could have a morning debate, candidate to candidate. Our leader's deep in her meditation. She, won't be coming outside anytime soon, so you'll have to come back later. Uh-huh. I think it's likely a bunny / lion head now, since there's a theme with moon cancer bunnying. You say that as if we've gotten the BB bunny costume yet, but we haven't. So I will not believe you, Phyllis, until I see BB in a bunny outfit. I am totally not manifesting it. Is all the backbone you can muster? Ah, well. Timid leader, timid subordinates. Well, that's quite all right. Jinako could stay right where she is. My business here isn't with her anyway. I'm putting together a super dynamic general elite squadron to represent the best of what my Avatar company has to offer, you see. And I believe such a squadron deserves golden bodies to symbolize their brilliance. And so I'll just help myself to Air's motherlode of precious metals, the gold souk. Oh, and don't worry, you people won't have to lift a finger. You may well shatter your cervical vertebrae if you were to drop my precious gold with those weak, flimsy hands of yours. My Alvatron company's transport department has already arrived at the gold souk. They should finish relocating everything in approximately 4 hours. You can all just relax and enjoy some tea in the meantime. Eh? What? You can't do that! The gold souk is one of our few production lines we have! Yes, it is regrettable that I must trample all over your personal property in this way. But so it goes with capitalism! No! Industrialism! What? You're a fan of our BB Bunny, but that was years ago. Hey, listen, if you can find it, I wouldn't mind seeing it. It's not official, so I will still choose not to believe you, but still. Everything I do is in service of my vision. The complete mechanization of humanity. Mechanized soldiers. What is the Alvatron Company's motto? Down with humanoid 2nd and 3rd gens. Convert all of humanity to work machines. Let humanity produce materials without thought. Let humanity devote itself to serving civilizations of other star systems. Wow. This really is capitalism. Erase all traces of war from this planet. Very good. Looking sharp yet again, men. Perhaps a bit too much subjectivity for my taste, but no matter. I'm the great and magnanimous Edison. If anyone here has any complaints about our slogan, I'm willing to hear you out. Assuming any of you have the backbone to voice them, that is. Bruh. The hell was that whole thing? What is happening right now? Someone please fill me in. I understand what's going on, but at the same time, I really feel like I don't understand what's going on. That lion in shade stole everything from the gold souk. He's gone too far this time. This is so awful, I could cry. Who does he think he is, taking our gold while I'm busy being a shut-in? You arrive at Technicolor-handed Dog Man? Lion Man, his name, that's Thomas Edison. Alter. He's a moon cancer. Don't worry about it. Please, Akira, you've got to teach that lionhead jerkface a lesson. Think of it as a strange dream, doesn't that apply to, like, all of fate? Thomas Edison Alter, where capitalism has gone to the extreme, you blame the presidents that infused the spirit in origin. I keep forgetting he's supposed to be every president ever. Take it easy, Jinako. This actually works out perfectly. We're going to have to pay a visit to Edison's Area I sooner or later. And anyway, it's not just us. This concerns you too, Akira. Lion Man? Yeah. What do you mean? Are you saying it's Senpai's fault that Essen became such a bad guy? No, that was all Essen. This is about Lip. Remember what I said about Passion Lip statue? Essen actually took that too. Oh? More of Essen himself having his traits exaggerated a fair bit more than usual? Does it have to do with the fact that he's moon cancer? Let's go make these awesome things and not give you the cool stuff they make. Because they're waiting for the right moment to pull that trigger. He and his stupid machine army may have a bunch of nonsense to take it away before we could stop them. Wait, so now he's put it up in his factory where his soldiers treat it like their idol. I'm all for treating Passion Lib like an idol, especially in certain aspects. But, huh? I think I might have an idea. To the mechanized soldiers, Lip's hands are both powerful weapons and beautiful works of art. Essen probably brought her statue into his factory to boost morale. So Essen's been taking unfair advantage of old Dubai and he's mistreating Lip? They released the Summer Berserker Benny Enma, but still no news of Benny Alter. Ugh. You've been waiting for Benny Enma Alter for 4 years. Please don't let them get away with playing with your heart. Fate. They've been playing with your heart since Gacha existed. Don't act like it's anything new. That last part sounds so mean. I'm sorry. But we're all in this boat of suffering. He definitely needs to be punished. I'd say he deserves to have 60% of his assets seized. MASH? MASH? I almost forgotten how scary MASH can be sometimes. We're so used to the sweet little eggplant Kohai. We've been waiting for an opportunity to get Lip back ourselves. We even have a route to Area I all mapped out. The only problem is we're not equipped to carry a heavy statue out there without the soldiers spotting us. That makes sense. You're going to Carnival? No fate! Yeah, Emma Alter is getting the Aggravain treatment. Oh yeah, Aggravain is still in NPC jail, huh? Mr. I Hate Women himself. But if you're there with us, you could just make contact with her and make her, well, not a statue anymore. With Lip back in servant form, those mechanized soldiers won't stand a chance. Are we eating the rich today? I guess! We'll bolster our forces and grind away at theirs all at once. What do you say? Are you in? Lip was one of us to begin with, so of course we're in. Right, Master? Hi, Robert. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Am I getting CL? No, I burnt like 313 pulls to get MP5 MHXX Alter, and I got MP4 BB Dubai on the way. I'm in pure save mode in this game. Apparently, Wada Arco is to blame for the weird third ascensions of the Summer King Proteas. Wait, what's their third ascension? Or is it spoilers? This Morgan is in Chaldea. It gives Aggravate more of a reason to be not summoned. On one hand, Artoria. On the other hand, her scary-ass sister. Alright, I knew you'd agree. But thanks just the same, Akira. Okay, Hasar, hurry up and get the dummy container ready. The plan couldn't be simpler. You'll sneak into one of the containers that's scheduled to be transported to Area I, then free Lip once you get there. It's not spoilers? Oh, baby forms? We'll also send a secret sand ship to Area I's harbor and trust that Bartholomew's navigational skills will make getting out easy. As for the security systems, don't worry. I'll send along Musaka, the hacking mouse, to disable them. S is probably pretty smug after plundering our gold souk. Let's take advantage of that to sell this once and for all. Oh, we're just going there, alright. Sure. Within one turn? Within one turn? One turn, you say? Oh. Oh, is it the start of our covert ops? If I'm crapped in here, does it mean I'm right up against Mashes? Is thirsting over Komachi's dad, it seems. Who? Check Discord. Okay. At least they make King Protea alter units separate from King Protea. Wait, are they both 5-stars? Are they gonna be separate banners, or is one? Are they sharing it? Oh. I'm typically not into stuff like this, but no, still would. Bash's shield? Yeah, her shield. Totally. Komachi is the next Valentine's servant. She got Summer 4-star. Honto. Both separate 5-stars. Assuming everything's going to plan, we should be in the factory now. I can hear the mechanized soldiers outside. Looks like it's almost time to make our move. I said this container should be taken to Zone 21 where Lip's been up on display, right? Right. Jinako acquired a map of the factory before we left, and Asara's team calculated the transport route for us. 4 5-star summer service leader? God damn! Unit KP Alter is an Avenger. King Protea's Moon Cancer? King Protea's Moon Cancer? Damn! Their calculations are so exact they borrowed on outright prognostication. Even just for life in Old Dubai, they seemed as accurate as one of Sheba's observations of the future. 5 stars and they went all out? God damn. I'm completely on board with their plan too, but there was one threat they couldn't account for. My heart's beating so fast I'm actually having a little trouble breathing. I'm a little worried it might slow me down. Oh no, are you feeling motion sick? I thought you would be used to be swaying like this. No, it's not that. Your eye is like such a hole, but even more. Oi! Oi! Michael, hi! I suppose you could stay in the Ortnax the whole time while we're in Moon Dubai, could you, bruh? Lilith, KP Alter, and Benny are 5-star. Biscone, or however you spell her name, and Komachi are the 4-stars. I am tempted for Lilith, I will say. Welfare, Summer Habitrot. Oh, thank goodness. Summer Habby deserves it. Your boy Bedivere gets an updated swimsuit. Oh yeah, the summer interiors is going to be Bedivere, huh? Finally. No, I can't. Swinging up like this takes a lot of Master's magical energy, so... Gotcha. I have to really focus on this moment so I can remember it perfect. Bro! Summer Habby, tiny? I mean, Habitron is just tiny. Bartholomew, I will throw you in the second archive. The container has stopped. I'm not picking up any heat signatures of mechanized soldiers outside. She's C-star size? Isn't that just accurate size? We'll break out the container into 48 seconds in accordance with the plan, and make our way to the warehouse where Lip's statue is on display. Why do we have to be stuck with Bart again? Because he's the only one who didn't disappear. Looking at the list of every servant being released between now and summer of that year, I think you're in hypersave mode till Annie in summer of this year, then Lord Logress, and everything else will be summer. For me right now, I think my big target is Lord Logress. That's the big one. 30, 35, 40, 45. Now! Like, the only thing... Like, what's the summer before Lord Logress? That's you, Olga Marie. Who else? How do I feel about Saber's recent buff, essentially leaving Salter dead in the ditch? I have both, will continue to use both. Really gave you 3 different 5-stars you wanted as possible in both KP and Benny Summer. Oof. This factory! This doesn't seem connected to Moon Dubai's technology. Completely automated, no AI in sight. Hang on, that's weird. Every facility we've seen in Moon Dubai so far has been staffed by AI. Even the Marion Hotel was no exception. Why haven't they automated more of their workload? Cheeky Moon Rabbit and Mew Summer? And they didn't do a current release Lord Logress during this. If Lord Logress is released during this year's Annie, I think I might have to have my wallet on the table. Good question. With their advanced engineering, it should be easy for them. No, never mind that now. We need to focus on the plan. It could be that old Dubai and the Marion Hotel are the exceptions rather than the rule. Lip's statue should be in the next warehouse over. Say it's right at the center. Can't miss it, they said. Come on, Akira. Mash. The icy cold factory is no place for a delicate maiden like her. Alright, let's go! Aside from MP damage modifier, but made it better and threw in more stuff, so now outdamage pretty much every saber without a trait mod if no supports are there. Lip, Summer, and Creme. Lip. Then Summer, Tiamat, and Crane. God damn it, why is Summer so good? Ugh. Did they move her? According to the map, she should be in this warehouse. Maybe she was moved? Maybe they knew we were coming, in which case, it's a trap. Unregistered workers detected. There are 0 factory tours scheduled for today. Tours? Please present your citizen ID within 30 seconds. If you're unable or unwilling to comply, you will be considered hostile immigrants in accordance with Edison law. Surveillance robots are entering through openings in the ceiling, already scanning us. You've got to destroy them in the next 30 seconds. Let's sell this quickly, master. Swimsuit, Trill. Rider advantage. It's gonna be AoE, obviously. I mean, if we're just going full in one shot, right? All in one? They made Shining Star have a summer outfit. This JP summer too. Honto. They're both stuck in front. Oh god. Because I was gonna do Koyan double Oberon. Not really an option. Or double Koyan Oberon, but that's not really an option anymore, is it? That gives her 50. How much does Merlin give with all his skills on one unit? How much MP charge? Oh, sorry, I hit my mic. Because what we could do... 20 Merlin doesn't do much MP charge. Then... 40% for skills 1 and 2. That's not enough. Alright, we'll see what happens. If not, I could Ibuki this, but I'm trying not to just go Ibuki route completely. We'll see if I have to. Oh wait, they're bronze. I could also just... death. Okay. There is also this. Or, you know, I could be also honest to God overthinking it. You know what? Let's try it. Sorry. How is it? How is you being late my fault? He has skill advantage. Let's give him his time. What does the skill do? Increase crit strength slightly. Okay. All right. Let's see what happens. Yoshi.
どうやら貴殿は気づいていないのかな。すでに包囲されていることに。
It could work. He has MP damage up and everything. Yeah, overkill. Yeah, we're good. Awesome. Nice. Yeah, I was overthinking it. I thought it'd be one of those like low HP. Remember, I hate that. Yeah, you've been listening to the entire Kage Pro album on repeat for the past few hours because of me. Good. You mean I did you a favor, is what you're saying? You should be thanking me instead. Unregistered intruders detected. Please present your citizen IDs within 30 seconds. Unregistered criminals detected. Please present your citizen IDs within 40 seconds. Bruh. Unregistered destroyers detected. Please present your citizen IDs within 50. Never mind. Initiating exterminate. Bruh! You have good news for me? Honto. Talk about the tyranny of the majority. There's no problem individually, but they just keep coming. They're going to sound the alert. We have to do something before the mechanized soldiers show up. Oh boy. Already? Damn it, now we'll have to run for... Wait, you don't need to retreat now. Those drones are defective. What? Remember that apparently we're getting Kafka Finality SP? Well, we guessed that it might be Finality. Why? What about it? The more of them are active, the longer it'll take them to sound the alert. It takes a lot of processing power for them to assess the situation. You're here for Passion Lip, right? Come with me. I'm Ben. I'm the general of the Mechanized Soldier Army, and Thomas is master. Huh? I'm not prepared to do battle with you at this time. What? Who else might be getting Finality SP? Firefly? Firefly? Wolfie? Firefly, let's go! Listen, like I said, we have, if Kafka's getting the finality, if Kafka SP is gonna be finality, it has to be all the Stellaron hunters so they can finally all be on a team together and have it work. No need to introduce yourselves. You don't have much time. It won't be long before they detect you. Passion Lip statues in Zone 26, not 21 where you just were. You have a map of the factory, right? You need to take the shortest possible route to her before Thomas shows up. Well, what about well? Thought you were gonna say well, why? It's a matter of principle. I'm not doing this for you, I'm doing it for Passion Lip. According to rumors so far, there's no news about Welt SP next major update. That... and yet there are rumors about another Danhong Elt. She might be an AI being, but she's not like us. She's obviously not like the mechanized soldiers either. She was born from something not at all human. It's only a matter of time before Area I becomes a battlefield. She shouldn't be here when that happens. No, gender has no bearing on one's capacity to fight. Actually, there indeed are. That's why I'm saying that there's rumors about Danhong Ult and nothing for Welt. I won't tolerate anyone who has not resolved to do so herself being used as a tool of war. Even if military training sometimes breaks the person's spirit, they should still have chosen to join the army freely. Does this mean you and Thomas Alvarez and have had a falling out? No. The matter of Passion Lip is our only difference of opinion. I am just as much as an advocate for Thomas's vision as any of my fellow AIs who volunteered to be mechanized. I understand his ideals. His message of extinction would result in humanity having meant something. Go. It is the last peaceful talk you and I will ever have. Do you think Edison is behaving strangely? I don't know what you mean. Thomas is the very avatar of intelligence and rationality. You sure about that? As far as I can tell, he behaves exactly the same now as he did when I first summoned him on behalf of the citizens of Moon Dubai. Third number of no's left? Oof. Having said that, he was a different class at that time. A caster. Once he became a moon cancer after hearing BB Dubai's explanation, he began to harbor intense anger towards death. Crush on lip, Aki, defend our precious tour guide? Or rather, towards the concept of parting with one's neighbors. And that's all I have to say. My involvement with this matter ends here. We may be enemies, but I wish you luck nonetheless. You apologize that you were on the Just Chatting stream waiting channel before you realized only going live tomorrow? No, it's okay. Pat, Nicholas. I'd give you a cookie if I could. I'm not like other VTubers. I don't lock my mods in my basement. Surrender of their own volition. Oh, damn! I've been showing up your recommended every day. YouTube really wants me to give me attention. You should give me attention. I want attention. That sounds so weird. No, I don't. But I want attention from you guys. You need to go back to the drawing board. Good luck. Oh, I think you have fat. Thank you.
Who should the spy skulking around my factory turn out to be but the old humans of Chaldea? Thank you for saving me the trouble of searching for you. Thank you for being so astoundingly foolish. As a token of my appreciation, I'll let you gaze upon the fruits of my Alvatron company's labor before sending you to your demise. Tell me, what do you think of my awe-inspiring production line? My unparalleled military force? Why, in 10 days I declare I will have sufficient power to prevail even if I were to take on every moon cancer at once! Now, on another note, I won't have a spy stealing what's mine on my watch! Stop right there! Not another step towards my goddess!
Excuse me? That is my goddess? Excuse you?
How is he still so fast with all that bulk? Is he wearing skates or something? It's called linear movement, you ignoramus! Now give yourselves up already!
Oh boy. Go on, senpai. We'll hold him back while you get to lip. Alright, let's go. Over max HP, yikes. No more crazy talk, Edison! You're the king of inventors. Aren't you ashamed to be participating in something like the final boss of humanity's Annihilation Showdown? And why are you wearing those dangerously pointy sunglasses your age anyway? The entire human race could sue you for reckless endangerment and they'd be right to do it! Nash?
You have a tongue as sharp as any reporter that ever badgered me. Inventors have feelings too, you know. No matter. Now that I have awakened to my duty as a moon cancer, I fear no such slanderous defamation. Besides, human race is dead and gone. There's no one left to blame or criticize me. Plebeians like you could never understand my deeply profound approach to this problem.
Sure we can. You're proposing humanity went extinct because they turned themselves into machines, right?
What?
That would certainly put an end to humanity. There'd be no more wars, no discrimination, no inequality. Sounds pretty happily ever after to me. But really, Thomas, tell me how that's at all interesting.
How's it interesting? You even need to ask? I'm going to turn Earth into a completely automated factory that does nothing but manufacture products and ship them into the vast empty blackness of space. That is the Alvatron Company's vision. That is my purpose as Thomas Alva Edison Alter. My name will shine through the ages of history as the genius who built the solar system's largest factory.
That's ridiculous. Who are you even going to send all those products to? What purpose could they possibly serve?
I don't know. It doesn't matter. What matters is that humanity accomplishes something great. This is what happens when you try to reward those who are still living. Humanity should just disappear forever.
God, no. Voice for about. Instead of looking at the pride hands, he's trying to express something. Don't worry about it.
Those are some impressive defenses. I'll add them to my collection, was I? Huh?
His second skill is called mass production, bruh. Oh, we freed Passion Lip. Ooh.
What the? Ah!
Oh, does that mean I get to stop doing the voice? Jesus. Oh, wait, huh? Wait, why we say get him lit? Okay. Passion Lip statue is kind of like a time capsule. Humanity left some sort of legacy. He's desperate to leave humanity a legacy, and so he went stir crazy because of it, is my read on it. She's been summoned as a servant, yet exists without a master. It was Lip's mind, her software, if you will, that guide you to around 2030 Dubai. Thus, if you reinstall that software into her frame, her hardware, she should reboot. Raise that command spell. Brandish that command spell. And Passion Lip shall awaken. 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 At least I think. If not, I'll feel bad. Wake up, Passion Lip! Oh. Lip? Contract accepted. Good morning, Master. Sakura faces remind you, Aki, have I seen King Protea's arts card animation? Is that the one where she does the worm? Because that's either... I thought that was her extra. Yes? Bruh. I already understand the situation. Would you like me to take care of the threats in the area? Absolutely! 50 enemy units located in field of view. Activating skill. Trash and crush. Oh, I see.
My army! It's being condensed!
Holy! Is that a mana prism? I'm still picking up the signals, but it looks like Edison, his mechanized army, has vanished. That was Lip's compression codec. I never seen it out, but...
We're on the moon.
We're on the moon! Oh my god! Right! It's not just BB at full power! Oh. Oh no! Oh my god! Speaking of extra attacks, Benny Emma Summer in her first ascension makes a sandcastle of the Bennett and Mate. It's cute. Honto. You didn't send KP alter the animation? Was her... You know, if there's anything about the King Proteas that's getting to me, is I'm understanding Nasu's vision. Yep. Welcome back, Lip. Thank you for saving us once again. No need to thank me. I was merely following my master's orders. Please, I've had Babu. I think we found a mana prism generator. We don't need to burn XP cards anymore. Nice to meet you, Shielder. I'm Passion Lip, the alter ego of love and hatred. Sorry to say this so suddenly, but I recommend we retreat. That attack drastically reduced my combat output. It will take me 93 minutes to recover my strengths, and I will be able to stop a second wave. You need to get to someplace safe as soon as possible, or I may end up vanishing. She's just using it as an excuse to slack off. Honestly, vibes. That's vibes, honestly. In this case, it was Wada Arco's vision. I meant the giant women thing, but like, yeah, that too. Even though Reddit has a meltdown over it, doesn't Reddit have a meltdown like every other day? If all Sakuras are max power because they are on the moon, and King Protea is already one of the most powerful servants. Oh god. Well, the Sakura 5 were made to counter each other. So, you know. And then BB's... BB. Thank you for filling me in. I see. So this is the second time I saved your lives. I'm glad to know our relationship sounds so positive. By the way, Master Akira, am I right to assume you wish to continue our contract since you woke me with your command spell? Yeah. It is weird to hear her be so formal. Then please, keep your magical energy bypass open. It may not be much, but it's better than nothing. Now that I have informed you of our current status, I'm going to go back to sleep until my magical energy is back to 90%. BB? I knew this was a possibility, but I didn't think she'd get reset quite like this. Also, I'm sorry. I know the main attraction for BB is like... You know exactly what I'm talking about, but like, god damn her legs. Me in a way that counter each other? I mean, what if we also form a contract with KP during this OC? Oh, true. Violet, which still countering each Sakura 5 would be difficult. Who does Violet counter? Exactly, and who counters Violet? It's not just her memories that are gone. She's lost her individuality as well. She's more like the alter ego of indifference now. Who knew you would have ego without feelings? You want your head between those legs? Oi, me first. She snapped my head with those thighs first. Oh, she took off the helmet. Does that mean we get to make out now? Sorry. I'm afraid it's beyond even me. She can't get her memories back because she doesn't have any in the first place. She only just awakened to the world. We'll just have to come to terms with the fact she's a new passionate who doesn't yet know any of you. Just want her wrap so you can use it as a pillow. I wouldn't also mind a lap pillow. Sure, just know Kazura Drop got the worst out of all of them, which makes her D's and Foxtail a bit easier to understand. How does Kazura Drop get the worst? Hi, Zero Snake. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Mash, speaking as an AI, I appreciate you care so much, but please don't be so sad. The Sakura 5 are all supporters and partners to humanity, just like I am. They may not look like it, but they're machines. If one breaks, a new one can take its place. No matter how carefully you handle them or how much love you shower them with, they can always be replaced. Humans might find that sad, but believe it or not, it's actually something we're proud of. The very fact that Passionate was able to save you all again is a badge of honor as far as she's concerned. Yes, you're right. Lip is still Lip, even if she doesn't remember the summer we spent together. Basically, she was designed to absolutely despise flaws and have an innate desire to correct them, while also being made extremely flawed and too weak to correct anything. What the helly? Then why? So all we need to do now is to convey to her how much we care for and appreciate her. What about Melt and Protea? It's the same for them, of course. They're both supporters and partners of humanity as well. Of course, one fancies herself a prickly rich girl who refuses to listen to anyone, and that one's a late bloomer with boundary issues, but nobody's perfect. Blame BB? I'll blame BB by aggressively punching her lips with my lips. Does her best even if she's devious at points. Good point. Lip might speak differently now, but her heart's still in the same place. Now, what's more important is how we relate to her. Thank you, BB. That was helpful. I appreciate your coming all the way back to the ship to check on us with us too. Sounds like you haven't been having much luck on your end either. Aw, Bartholomew, you really know how to hit where it hurts, don't you? Alright, I can give you a little more useful intel. Maybe Dubai will never leave Area B. 30% of Moon Dubai's power comes from the underground facilities. The remaining 70% comes from the Burj Khalifa. Both Kazura and Violet are wildcards, so neutral. But since the Burj Khalifa doesn't have any generators, we can assume that BB Dubai is using her own magical energy circuits to support it. So tell Janako that BB Dubai will never leave her tower as long as the city of Moon Dubai exists. That should help put her at ease a little, even as timid as she is. Our ultimate goal may be DB Dubai, but it's also crucial that we do something about every other area's moon's cancer too. There's no way we can let anything as outrageous, as final boss of humanity's annihilation showdown to succeed. So let's wipe out all the other moon cancer before one of them gets their approval rating to 70%. If Violet wasn't an FGO yet, there might be another extra FGO storyline in the future. True! Go team! Just please don't be the surprise 8th boss. BB! She was considering it?! Bruh. Oh god, he's back. Akira, it's BB. Duh, you're right, but goddamn.
Huh. Did you really think you could get rid of me just by digitally compressing me into junk data? It may have taken an entire year's worth of development time to code an extraction program, but looking at these results, it was well worth it.
Devious? So what you're saying is I need to correct her?
Since time spent at compression is also compressed, it can't have been more than a minute here in reality.
Wrong. President Thomas, your admin processing is 3 hours behind. Please get back to work immediately. Please get back to work immediately.
How incredible that a single servant can do such massive damage. That is exactly why she's my goddess of destruction. I must get her back at any cost.
It's BB. Can't exactly do anything about it, but have Pats. Have Pats in correction.
One can never have too many powerful weapons after all.
About that, Mr. President, there is a visitor waiting for you in your office.
No? Who is it? Under the moon cancer come to propose an alliance.
No, she is a beast calling herself Enki Arashkegal. Oh no. This could go in our favor and end poorly for him, or it could go worse. Could I truly correct BB though? I meant this time considering there's a certain part-timer that probably... Yes! Do android foxes dream of being pampered? That is a title. That is a title of all time. You have to give her loving discipline, affectionate scolding, play of emotional manipulation. I mean, what? What? So what you're saying is I get to aggressively make out with her, correct her, and then whisper sweet nothings into her ear? Nice. So you not only got lip back, she even turned Edison's army into a cube cake, huh? Nice work. Sounds like you guys kicked all sorts of ass out there. I'll have to shut Edison up for a while. Once word gets out that the old humans from Chaldea beat him, I bet his approval rating will go down too. Is that an anime title, a Fate spinoff, a light novel spinoff? So where is Lip now anyway? She's recharging her magical energy at the cafe. She said she needs to maintain magical energy levels that allow her to deliver maximum output for Senpai's sake. Thinking you make her stand in the corner while you bully her a bit for her screams while also calling her cute? So like... Huh. Yeah, it works too. Oh, I get it. She says energy levels is what she means is calories, huh? Make her feel shame. Make her feel shame. I'm also like head patting her. Oh god. I just realized if I shame her at the same time while head patting her, she'll start to like connect the two and associate one with the other. Oh, that's evil. I'm gonna do that. So, as for Chaldea's BB, actually I'll just call her BB Cosmo to keep things simple. Anyway, you mentioned going your separate ways at the harbor, right? Yeah, she said she was going to develop a jamming app that can keep the Dubai off her back while she investigates her surroundings. Oh, good point. I can't very well go into the city as long as I'm still facing off against her. I was hoping to meet her at least once, though. Well, maybe I still can if things work out. Anyway, we also said BB Dubai will never leave the Burj Khalifa, right? That's the best news I could hope for. That she will see right through you immediately. I say Mad BB personally only because you kind of get how she sings in most cases. I can say Mad BB because she's cute. That, and she does genuinely do what she thinks is best for humanity. She's just really BB about it. I thought that might be the case, but now I can nap without caring to wear out. Well, no, I guess that's not true. Okay, Akira, let's get down to business. You've seen a pretty good amount of Boon Dubai by now, so you probably noticed something weird. I'm also cute? No. 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 We can't talk about someone like BB for so long and then to say I'm cute when BB is so much cuter. The ones that say Koyan? I wondered about those too. They're even more attention grabbing the BBs in Dubai were. I didn't see any of those. I think we could only think of one person that would be pointing towards. Koyan's the company that's basically taken over Moon Dubai's entire construction industry these last few years. Hear me out. Summer Beast BB featuring Violet. Another Summer BB would be hilarious. Recently found out she doesn't have elephant's foot. She's using elephant slippers. That is just as hilarious. For example, all those buildings in Area E at the very heart of Moon Dubai, Koyan. And their CEO is Area E's Moon's Cancer. Koyan Sky. Could it have really been anyone else? She's a much bigger threat than Edison right now. Just take a look at these latest polls. Area E has a 63% approval rating? They're already in striking distance of 70! Exactly. If they keep this up, it'll be a couple of days until Koyan Sky's proposal is chosen as the reason humanity's died out. I have a bad feeling about that one. I got no idea what will happen when it does, but I'm a member of Chaldea. So I won't just stand by and let her get away with this. So I want to find some way to bring her approval rating down. Refute her proposals, find something scandalous about her, or just force her to withdraw. Whatever works. Sorry to keep making so many requests of you, especially when they're so dangerous, but would you go to Area E for me? No, this whole thing is kind of our job anyway, so like, no, that tracks. That tracks. Just because one thing is here, then another doesn't make either any less cute, but I'm not cute at all is what I'm saying. You think if we start with talking to her, she'll bring up the sign again? The one time I thought she was like actually cute. So we'll be heading to the Dubai Mall in Area E next. Master, is it possible for one of us to stay here in Old Dubai? The militia are still pretty green, so I'm worried they may not be able to defend this place if Edison comes back. Oh, perfect. I'll stay behind. I'm actually pretty worn out, so I could use the rest. Oh, thank goodness. Sorry, Bartholomew, but like, I need that slot. I don't think I have it in me to head right into another area after getting back from Area I. But if I stay here, I can rest up, help out the militia, and repair the ship. 3 birds, 1 stone. Plus, firepower isn't a problem now that you have another reliable servant on your side, right, Lip? I see. Your proposal takes our respective combat capabilities into account. Your assessment is correct. Compared to me, Brighter Bartholomew, your contributions to battle are negligible at best. Damn! Myself and Shielder Mash will be more than sufficient to handle any combat situations. Great. Now I'll leave Area E to the 3 of you. Sounds like it's settled. I agree. Having one of you stay behind will help us out too. I'm plenty cute. Nope. And would make a great wife. Nope. Listen, just because I like cooking and like I'm also like super clingy and I would like want not you to leave me for like more than like 5 seconds. An official short animation featuring Mash was posted on YouTube recently and made you emotional. Hontoni. I had to see it later. Before you go, would you hear about the guy struggling to speak up behind you, Akira? Behind me? He's right behind me, isn't he? Oh! Hello, hello. Do you have any time to eat lunch before you go, Chaldeans? No? Then here, I made box lunches for you. Will you take them? I included lots of sweets. Aww. Thank you, Chakram. We do need to eat, so this will be a really big help. I need things too, like joy. Everyone needs joy. Please be careful. The mall is dangerous. Nowadays, most people like fleeing partners. I'm still single though. And have, like, never been on a date. So, I don't know about that one. Maybe I'm just ugly. You too, and Clingy. GF finds it cute though, so it works out. Honto. I'm happy for you too. Don't worry. We have my defenses and Lip's offense. We also have my senpai, who's experienced, so he can handle anything. This is the best possible squad we can put together right now. We're a small elite team, so we won't draw attention either. I see Mash is trying to demonstrate how useful Lip can be. You could say it's a beautiful show of friendship, but you also say she's just spinning her wheels. Still, as a master, Akira knows when to push ahead and when to pull back. Jill will do a fine job of backing Mash up. Dalter Day OC2. You're going back to cry for Dalter to come back. Valid. I wish you could wait until night to sneak in, but if Chinako's right, we don't have any time to waste. Find a gear to mesh with? I don't know. I don't have one of those. Master, I know you're just running recon this time, but if you get a chance to sell things, don't be afraid to take it. I'm counting on you. Alright, we'll do our best. So far, so good. I'm not seeing any groups of citizens gathered out here. I see there is an observation deck at the mall here, which means which facility is our destination? Dubai Mall? It says Koyan Mall above the entrance. What a terrible name. Is someone going to get in trouble for that? It's fine. We're on the Mahuna, it's 3019. I see. Are you too familiar with this facility's interior? We were? Question mark? Yes, you showed us around here before when we all went shopping. You, Master, Adeshkagal, and I went together and visited lots of different stores. I see. Let's go in now. There's no time to waste. I'm glad you two are familiar with this place. Right, we should hurry. Which entrance would you like to use, Senpai? Maybe, yeah, front is probably the worst. Oh. Lip? Let's go right through the front. Ah, yes. Yeah, big metal claws. Is that rabbit tail? It looks very much the same. I still don't know which stores to go to first. But unlike the Dubai Mall, there aren't any people here enjoying themselves. Is it closed today? No, it says it's open, and the stores are clearly open too. Don't be ridiculous. The storefronts are only there for ambiance. Anything you might want is made in demand now, right? Just one tap from your cage and it's yours. Have you not gotten your personal callers yet? Then you should hurry and ask Mr. Skoy and Skya to... Oh, those people are human! Old humans! No wonder they sell something. Bruh, what? Everyone, get over here. We have intruders. Let's tear them apart and use the remains as raw material for bioskin. We're about to be attacked by a group of citizens. Please get ready to mount a defense. It's finally my turn. I see no need to hold back against AIs. I'll compress you all into bite-sized chunks of data. Alright, let's do this. Oh, I see. Alright, here's the scratching a big mouth. Aki must be Lip. That reminds me of Castlevania, where it's like, you must be a film. Alright, how are we gonna do this? I mean, we just swap them. Also, let's I see it took from my event team. Don't worry about it. I mean, good. Actually, no. You want to know who this will be a good debut for? I haven't leveled her skills yet. However... Oh, wait, no, she's still level 73. Could still try it, though. What do you think? Is level 73 good enough? I don't think so, but maybe? I mean, let's have to back up in case things go wrong. Okay. Now the question. Let's just actually, where's that one CE I have? There we go. What was her thing? Is she Buster? She's Buster. So we can give her the Buster CE. Give her that. Yeah. Alright, let's do this. Oh, just one fight? Easy. Stay away from me, bruh. Ooh-hee. Remove buff, decrease attack. Sure. Reduces the increase MP gauge, select MP type. We want the damage one. CCC. Does she also increase MP gauge for yourself? Alright, so that gets her up. Where your attack increases, the lower HP gets, attack with AP. Okay. Dang it. I'm off by one, but we could still... Brynhild Romantia. Let's go! I don't think I've ever seen Lift's MP. God damn! Oh my gosh! Oh, is it lagging again? I think it's lagging again. Yeah, it's like, God damn it. What is it with this game? Alright, let's go. Little later, I know. It pisses me off too, trust me. I don't know why it's lagging this hard. Like all of a sudden, these last two streams. Like, what the hell? Also, hello? What is that extra attack? Okay. Sure. Nice. Lip Broker was our MP. Fair. Alright, who's next at the Koyan Mall? Oh boy. That gets a bit more iffy. I'm so lucky to have MP4 BB. She has such great animation. She does. She really does. Go do that. Yeah? Yeah. She's not a single target, however, we'll do our best. Wait, I haven't done this quest yet, goddammit. I'm so focused on grinding and stuff, ugh. You're too strong. You're merciless, targeting our weaknesses. This is the cruel brutality of old humanity. Still, we humans were prepared for this kind of terror. You still don't hold an LED to Mistress Koyanskaya. You fools, I can't believe you just charged in right through the front gate like a bunch of, fools. Go ahead, just try and make your way straight through this corridor. I'm counting on your, foolishness. Yeah, sure, buddy. Master, I'd like to confirm something. Did you choose to enter through the front door gate out of consideration for my nails? I'm very aware of the monstrous size and shape of my hands. That is no different from the passion lip inscribed in Chaldea's spirit origin graph. So you do not need to be concerned about me. That goes for conversations like the one we had earlier too. And that you see me as the same passion lip you knew before is complicating our communication. So please just treat me as a weapon. That is how a servant, no, a Sakura 5 alter ego like myself, because this only a BB's access data should be treated. But that concludes my proposal. I am now detecting multiple organic heat signatures down the corridor. Let's go after those AIs who ran away. They have likely fled to the moon cancer. Or BB floats around. I like her extra attack, it's pretty good. I thought the cages was Edish's thing. Like a pet shop, no? Take a look. The best quality field. Premium toys. A safe, cozy room, free of predators. What greater happiness could a slave want from their master? My plan for humanity's extinction. An end to civilization brought about thanks to them becoming no more than pets. I feel like we've been in a situation like this before. Welcome back. Welcome, people of Chaldea. I've been waiting eagerly for your arrival. Now please, go ahead and press the Koyan button on our terminal. All you need to do is pledge your support, and I guarantee you'll have a wonderful afterlife to look forward to. That was Lightme, such a foolish rabbit, always helping humans in spite of her claims of hating them. You're Koyanskaya of Dark? I am Koyanskaya of Dark, a wise and clever fox, and I am prepared to destroy the world out of love for my darling human pets. So how could I possibly pass up a choice opportunity like the final boss of humanity's annihilation showdown? So this also proves this was the Koyan we were fighting, or no? Master, I don't see any guards or AIs nearby. Shouldn't we attack? Oh my, if this is one of BB's alter egos. I see you got her back from Sir Edison. King Protea still claims she's the strongest being in Moon Dubai. I wonder how you'll measure up. Your specs seem orders of magnitude lower than hers. Oh dear, maybe you're a dud then? I remember something BB once told us. Kazura Drop is the weakest of the Sakura 5, but Passion Lip is the most useless. She's just goading you. Oh boy. No, it's a truce. I'm not bothered by it. I won't forget it either. Alright then. If the fight is what you want, I don't mind being your opponent. However, I'm the face of Moon Dubai right now, you know. It would reflect poorly on me if I were to kill customers who enter my stores through the front door as etiquette demands. So let me give you a thorough breakdown of my campaign slogan first. Plenty of time for us to cross swords after that. Master, remember what Jinako told us? She wanted us to lower Koyanskaya's approval ratings through any means necessary. This seems like a good opportunity. Maybe we could find out what she's thinking and why her proposal is so popular. Alright, give us a spiel. Why, thank you. But of course that is to be expected from the master who conquered no fewer than 7 lost belts. My vision for humanity's end is not a tragic one. In a sense, it's the logical conclusion of a world where AI technology began. In this world, AI technology from the year 2000 is touted as a symbol of a new age for humanity. Is literally Dubai and the Moon as it's named? Yes! Yes, it is. Once invented, AI began to evolve orders of magnitude more quickly than anyone had predicted. As a result, war was a thing of the past by the year 2070. Can't believe it? People have known the answer for thousands of years. Why do humans fight? Why does inequality persist despite ongoing advances in technology? The answer is simple. Humanity itself is the problem. Whatever advances there might be in civilization, true equality can never be achieved as long as humans remain human. But AIs took care of that completely by replacing them, by becoming more intelligent than humans ever were. Your job not going well? Let AI handle it. Can't seem to manage a budget? Let AI handle it. Your life is not where you want it? Let AI handle it. Your government not working? Let AI handle it. Letting machines run our government? Is that a good idea? It could be disastrous if they make a mistake. Humans ever make mistakes? Of course they do. Making mistakes is practically all they do. Humans are the only creatures in the world who fail in inexplicable ways. So instead of humans making mistakes for reasons even they don't understand, it was far better to let AIs run things. Unlike a human, it's always clear to an AI and why they made its error. Oh boy. Once AI was in charge, it didn't take long at all before society was equal. All at once, society was bursting at the seams with newfound artistic expression. From there, it was just a matter of doling out happiness. We'll be so mad if they read this. I mean, the entire concept of this ordeal call is a lot. Very BB, but a lot. The logical endpoint of AI technology development is a farm where humans are managed and raised. By AI, of course. Don't misunderstand. I'm not saying that a truly abundant world is one that turns humans into livestock. In fact, a truly abundant world is simply a prerequisite to turn humans into livestock. AI's devotion to serving humanity is unwavering. Thus, over time, humans became no more than pets to be coddled. But even coddling can only last so long. Thus, the humans who happily lived in cages eventually found humanity itself to be a burden. Eventually, they chose to shut off their own life support devices. And that is my vision for humanity's end. If you have any criticisms, please go ahead.
Only those who truly,
From the bottom of their hearts, believe this to be impossible may cast a stone. No objections! No objections! Mr. Square and Sky's method of annihilation is perfect! It was bound to happen. It was the inevitable conclusion. Humanity dying out is our fault! It's plausible, just and free of pain. What greater form of annihilation could there be? Mr. Square and Sky's rule has genuine love. You couldn't come up with an extinction like this without it! Look around. Look around! Mistress Koyanskaya loves each of us genuinely, equally! We would die for her. No, we would even give up our humanity, become beasts for her! Hush, my caged ones. I can't hear Lord Akira's counter-argument over your bane. Now, as I was saying, that is my proposed method of annihilation. What do you think? Can I count on your support? Ah, no, that tracks. People would resist what you're planning. I see. You do make a convincing point, given the things you've seen with your own eyes. So it seems you won't be supporting me after all. In that case, your guest status just expired. As did any deference I had for old humans. It's time we settled our difference as beasts do, with bloody tooth and claw. So, are we gonna fight her dark form, or like... Oh! Oh, what? Oh god, she has the fucking invincibility BS! Ugh! What? I forgot. That's like the main god damn thing with this place. Wait, is that just was that a permanent invincibility? What? Okay, we're going back. We're okay. Let's just frickin'. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Also, the 5-turn noble phantasm. Ugh. Right. Hi. Frick, dude. Completely forgot about the... Actually, for our doing it, was the invincible thing going on? No, screw that. Screw that. I'm not being nice about it. I'm not gonna be nice about this at all. Was summoned to beat her in Olympus / Atlantis. Mm-hmm. Nope. Not messing with this. So, like... Alright, let's see the rest. Nega weapon grants attack against demon servants, grants defense advantage against demonic type beasts. Gain resistance to crits. How much resistance? And she has guts that break, bruh. What is this fight? Let's see how much of a negation that is. Actually, And then your third skill, apply ignore invincible, chance to inflict death during normal attacks, increase defense, like stun 1 turn. Okay, so she stuns herself. Okay, cool, awesome. Let's see how much this does. Oh, that's pretty chunky resistance. Wonder if we can truly pierce through with. That's chunky. Nice. I mean, we could fear. What the helly? Activate on defeat. Awesome. All right. Let's see how this works. Let's see if we can even get a bar down, honestly. I think about Lip, people were annoyed that her third skill stuns her, so they did a skill upgrade interlude that they add to ignore debuff. 本当に。How much of resist is that? I still saw big chunky. Oh my god! Through the resistance? My god! Oh, that's 100%? Seriously? Wait a minute. How many of those did she... Bro, what? 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 Okay, I think I get it, but bruh. Really? We're doing this? Okay. It's an issue of survival. Got it. Understood. God damn it. Gotcha. Jesus. Ominous star. Oh, great. God, that sucks. Alright, we're gonna hit it again. God damn it. So it's obviously not break bar endurance because we're not breaking that bar. I guess it gets turns, we just gotta live. I don't know for how long, but we gotta live.
こで
Oh
す
boy. Yeah, just
波乗り
invincible.
行きます
Mm. Nice. Okay. Hmm.
大衆誇りにかけて違法な
Do this again.
時の終わりなれど剣は彼の根に城壁は固く勝ち時は万里永遠なる勝利を刻めラウンドオブアーバロン
Yeah, another anti-defense.
輝きをマッチョーエッタ
Yep, another 100% guts. Jesus. Bruh.
すっごいねあっちの攻撃でも次は負けないから
Oh, it heals her every time the servant is defeated, huh? And attack up, bro.
タンク役が
Seriously? Okay. Well, thank goodness. You're stronger than you were when you were a beast! Oh, you're so sweet, Master. Your cries of frustration were delectable. I trust you now see that you never hoped to defeat me. Now, let's return to our original agenda. Please, enjoy our exclusive shopping experience in the Koyan Mall of 3019. Oh, and by shopping, I mean acquisition. You don't need money to get what you want in this time period. Here, anything can be made to order. If you find something you like, just acquire it. Take home as much or as little as you like. That is the dream every human has, and the dream I built this Koyan Mall to serve. You're not gonna forcibly keep us as your pets then? Heavens no! You old humans are mortal. Only new humans are capable of adapting to my annihilation plan. Of course, if you prefer to die fighting, I would be happy to oblige. Except that it would have an adverse effect on my approval rating. So instead, yes, I'll just be letting you go on your merry way. Well, ta-ta! Enjoy your Koyan Mall life. And if you change your mind, do come back and vote for me. Well, that was an excursion of all time. Definitely not a fruitful one. Ugh. Man. A fox who just toys with people. I've never been so humiliated. Shall we challenge her again once we are damaged spirit origins have recovered? I don't think that's gonna change anything, honestly. Oh boy. No. If we just keep throwing ourselves at her, we'll just have the same problem. We need to come up with a plan. It would be one thing if Koyanskaya were somewhere here by mistake and was still actually a beast. But as a moon cancer, she didn't have so much magical energy. She must be relying on some kind of trick. You have an urge to vote for the Koyan campaign? No! That's propaganda! What do you think, Master? Said we're free to look around, so see what we can find out. You want to gather information? But there's nobody at any of these stores. Everything here is completely automated. Who are we supposed to talk to? Oh, Senpai, are you thinking... Maybe let's talk to them one at a time. Hmm? We're talking to the people in the cage? is Koya and Skya just in the center of the room, just watching us do our thing? Like, is that, like, we went back into that room. Like, it hasn't even been 5 minutes. Hello? Bruh. Mistress Koyan's too strong? Well, of course she is. I bet she can even beat King Protea now. I mean, you know she has 63% approval rating right now. Oh my god. The higher the approval rating, the stronger you are. Oh my god. Alright. So that's right. So we have to beat her approval rating before... Okay. Gotcha. Okay. That means 63% of the residents of Moon Dubai are allowing her to use their resources. With that kind of support, she's invincible. But never mind that. You people seem like you knew Mistress Koyan before she came to Moon Dubai. What was she like back then? Is it true that Koyan of Lei is prettier than Koyan of... Oh, shoot! We just have peanuts in the hand and start feeding them while talking to the people in the cage. Instead of peanuts, it's ram sticks because they're computers. Why do I support Koyan Skya? Well, her proposal makes the most sense. The other Moon Cancer's ideas are all too far-fetched or things I wouldn't want to actually see happen. But Koyan Skya's chosen method is rooted in the logical conclusion of the passive AI advancement. AI is all-powerful. There is nothing it can't make that humans can. It can procure resources from across the world, ensure they're always distributed equally, and use them to make anything quickly. Do you know what it means to be an all-powerful? It's when you have everything and can get anything. Humans who become dependent on that kind of power would never grow as individuals, so humans becoming as pets is an obvious endpoint. That's why I went into this cage. Now that I'm here, I'm more sure than ever that I was right. This is the best life. Hey, listen to this. You know what Koya means? Bunny? Oh god. Oh yeah, right, because the whole thing was Playboy Bunny. God damn it. Bruh. That's knowledge from the old times, so I doubt anyone else in Moon Dubai knows it. It's not a word that exists in Russian, but in Kazakhstan, where they also spoke Russian, it was used to mean bunny. So Koya means bunny, and Skya is the suffix to create the feminine form, right? So the name Koyan Skya means Miss Bunny. I heard that you guys talking was the two cages over. So Miss Koyan Skya of Lei is a rabbit, huh? Finally, all makes sense. I've been wondering why that was ever since I met her. Huh? Why do I know this thing from the old times? Well, that's thanks to the servant living in the exhibition room. He dresses exactly like a professor. He's the one who told me. If there's something you guys want to know too, you should go talk to him. He could be kind of mean, but he's a real handy resource. You're wondering if Koyan Skya really loves us? If she's just doing this to win our vote? You know, there was a guy who used to wonder those very things. He entered this mall on a mission. He was so hung up on his stupid 3rd-gen AI pride. Sure, he could expose the Foxwoman's true colors. That guy was me. There was another guy here a while back who lost his sense of self and took his own life. He was probably testing Koyan Skya's proposal for himself, seeing if he really could die for her or not. And when she heard what had happened, Koyan Skya applauded him and gave him a great send-off. But then, while I was walking around later, I caught a glimpse of her standing in front of his cage, solemnly, quietly praying for him. So yeah, she really does love all her pets deeply and equally. We can all feel it for ourselves. If your plan is to wreck her ratings by spreading nasty rumors about her, don't bother. It won't work. So what about that servant? So it wasn't a fluke that she's currently at the top of the rankings. I don't see any way to disprove her theory, which means our only option is to find Koyan Skya's weakness. Oh, come to think of it, one of the people we talked about mentioned an exhibition room. Let's see, according to the mall's map, it should be at the far end of the West Wing's 2nd floor. Let's go check it out. Alright. Yeah, who could the professor servant? We have a couple of those. Like, quite a couple of those. Hello? There are recordings of fish swimming. It almost looks like an archive of Seraph. I'm not seeing anything physical here. It must be that anything on on display here is only recorded data. Seems less like an exhibition room, more like a library or a bookstore. This is so exciting. Now we can access the terminal. Touch the tank and call it the record. That is the fish you want to see. It'll send your brainwaves and come to you. Unfortunately, the search function is not presently working. That makes finding what you want a real pain in the ass. Oh, Anderson! Oh, that means I have to...
Oh, you're the reason the mall was in a tizzy earlier. Mash and Passion Lip? That's everyone you brought with you? Well, at least the mall is relatively sane. Stocking up on what you need here shouldn't be too dangerous.
Anderson? You're the professor's servant? Wait, what are you doing at the Koyan Mall? I thought we weren't in any Chaldean servants left on Moon Dubai.
Your guess is as good as mine. One moment I wasn't here, and the next I was. That's all I knew. And no, there aren't any other Chaldean servants here, not with that BB Dubai idiot throwing her weight around. I don't want any trouble. Trouble's annoying, so I've just been lounging about here reading. There's nothing else to do. But now it seems the winds are turning. Tell me what's going on. Pay particular attention to the bizarre and outlandish stuff.
That would be everything. Then we know Kiara is close by. Are they actually that attached to the hip? Oh boy. As Senpai told you, we need to find a way to lower Area E's approval rating. Do you have any ideas, Anderson?
When it comes to politicians, the pen truly is mightier than the sword. A politician is always one good scandal away from ruin. In the real world, those consist of things like slush funds, bribes, and dark money. Money constantly changes hands in large-scale urban development projects. And to think of it, Koinskaya founded a company that's been renovating buildings around this area too, hasn't she? There might be some underhanded business worth looking into there. Lucky for you, I have the relevant records right here. You might be able to find something on her in there. The records are pertaining to City Hall were in Y9 one block over.
I see. So there might be an off-the-books ledger in there. Leave this to me. Viewing documents is one of my areas of expertise. I know that, but like, even here, I guess that makes sense.
You're not going to go with her? It's a lot to look through for just one person.
I would shatter Tank's glass if I tried. I'm only here for combat.
I see. The right person for the job. For the right person for the right job, huh? Sensible, but damn if it's not dull as hell entirely too often.
So what are you doing, Anderson?
Looking for inspiration. What else? I can't keep up with this BB Dubai business or find the boss crap, but the history of Moon Dubai is fascinating. So far, I've only found records leading up to 2300, but still great stuff. Listen to this. AD 2000. In this world, that was the year AI became a part of human society. At this stage, it was still just regarded as a new kind of computer program for helping people with their jobs. AD 2010, a startup launches the first AI designed to serve nursing homes, leading to explosive growth in the AI community. AD 2020, an AI is officially recognized as possessing humanity, making it the first in recorded history to receive human rights. It also says the particular AI was designed only to be a waiter at the cafe. It had no other functionality.
That doesn't make sense. An AI that only knows how to serve food is just another computer program. All it would have to do is take orders and carry the food other machines prepare to our customers. It wouldn't require a database, the ability to differentiate between similar things, or a simulated personality. It would just be an automated serving machine with an incredibly simple neuron activity. So it seems like an exaggeration to say that something capable of only a single function had required intelligence. And to give it human rights on top of that.
Oh, so you're saying anything with low intelligence and limited capability doesn't qualify as human?
I mean, don't we kind of already have those kiosk things, the rolling robot kiosks?
How about an infant? Does that not get human rights either?
Why, well, no, of course it does.
Exactly. Human rights are a matter of a being's abilities. They're conferred when we sense a being as alive. People tend to conflate humanity with intelligence. What you're really talking about, though? Imagination. The people of this world must have decided that no matter what sort of being they are, or even if they can only perform a single type of action, anything with an imagination is definitionally human.
And later, after that?
That probably would have delayed AI development by at least 200 years.
Wait, oh, what if it happened in 20 years? Oh my god. So, okay, thank you, Anderson.
The fact that AI technology took its first real step forward during a time when problems like pollution, dwindling natural resources, and mental health issues are still comparatively manageable meant humanity could divert far more resources developing the AI than it could have otherwise. Back then, the turning point was a matter of which reached critical mass first, human stupidity or AI wisdom. In this world, AI wisdom won. For better or for worse. But we digress. Getting back on track. AD 2030, a quantum AI developed in Iceland is the first recorded non-human intelligence to pass the total collective computational ability of humanity. AD 2050, generational distrust of AI effectively disappears. That is to say, that is the year when the last of the older people who either couldn't or wouldn't adopt this new technology died. It was also the year when bioethics laws were revised and genetic manipulation became legal. I see. So this is the year when genetic manipulation started extending lifespans and wiping out diseases. Looks like it all comes down to AI's computational power and simulation capabilities. They're what allow for the creation of technologies beyond any human. Exactly. Ugh, idiots. They gleefully neglect their mental health for eternity. When the tiniest ways to improve their physique shows up, they're practically rabid for it. The result was that wealthy people who underwent this procedure stopped dying of natural causes altogether. Ugh. Except for the few who eventually got tired of living forever and edited it themselves. What a waste. Anyway, here's the real meat and potatoes. AD 2060, a war broke out between humans. The great powers on the losing side collapsed. Even the winners slid into ruin. AD 2070, humanity elected to turn over its governance to AI. AI began to manage 70% of the world. It then initiated a plan called the Sophia Project. This project involved using AI to guarantee a certain quality of life for everyone on Earth, as well as the construction of a quantum computer on the moon. Oh god. The next 200 years were completely peaceful. People never grew old, always had enough to eat, and enjoyed free, fulfilling lifestyles without ever having to work. Then AD 2200, a new law known as the Great Revision was passed. It decreed that AIs would no longer be relegated to supporting humans. Instead, they would be equal partners. This was the birth of the second generation AI. Naturally, these AIs were also recognized as possessing human rights, and households run by human and AI couples quickly became the norm. Bah! God, sorry, my tablet. Indeed, AI made humanity's dream come true, though whether it granted it themselves or not is another question. In addition to a peaceful society, another thing this AI-run world enabled was a stable population. Marriage and birth rates declined, but artificial insemination ensured the human population never dropped below a certain point. And let's not forget, people were dying very infrequently, too. The ones who wanted children were a tiny minority. But then came AD 2270. This was the beginning of the end of humanity, or rather, the old humanity. Until then, it was believed that the immortality procedure would prevent death from natural causes forever. However, it turned out even that had its limits. The year 2270 was when the first wave of people who underwent lifespan extensions, ironically in the year 2030, died of old age. The problem was that these procedures had been undertaken 20 years before bioethics laws were revised and genetic manipulation made legal. Although it had long since perfected the technology, it probably couldn't be made public at the time due to ethical concerns. The scandal shook society to its core. Suddenly, it turned out life extension had a limit after all, and the privileged class had access to it long before anyone else. The result was widespread distrust in AI. 2280, birth rates continued to decline, even with machines carrying out artificial insemination. Then came 2299, the year war broke out between humans and AI. Needless to say, humanity lost. Hard. Harder than the war against emus? Of course they did. How could they not, since AI was superior to humans in every way? By the end of the war, 90% of the human population was dead. AI then presented the remaining 10% of humans with one last opportunity to become AI themselves. And so, in 2300, third generation AIs were created and a new humanity was born. There are no detailed records of what transpired during the Human-AI War of 2299. At least, not here. My guess is either they're being kept somewhere else, or some higher up decided it was better to erase them. BB. Dubai. BB Dubai. I'm back. I went through every record I could find, but... looks like it wasn't very helpful. I'm sorry for wasting your time. No, it wasn't. I couldn't find records of anything underhand to connect to Koyan's urban development. Koyanskaya may be our enemy, but her business accomplishments are incredible. If anyone should be mayor of the city, it's her. I see. If you're saying it, Mash, then it must be true. So she's actually the law-abiding type after all, huh? Well, I guess with skills like her, she wouldn't need to play dirty. Even NFF Services business practices were the up and up from what I heard. Well, that leaves you with the only option left. Exploiting her weakness. So, in essentially, Emu Wars 2.0, but instead of emus, but AI, history repeats. Yeah. Koyanskaya's policies may be flawless, but Koyanskaya herself isn't. Try paying a visit to the Pleasure Zone. You'll find her Achilles heel being kept there, safe and sound. The Pleasure... Are we sure we're not up against Kama? There's a Chaldean servant being kept in the capsule over there. It's being treated with the utmost care and caution, too. Let's see. I think it said in honor of Nikitish. Really? Nikitish? Well, she probably could put Koyanskaya in her place, but what's she doing there to begin with? Apparently, Koyanskaya brought her at retail price when BB Dubai went to throw her away. Wait! So all our servants that we were transported with are here. They weren't knocked back to Chaldea. They were knocked back all over Moon Dubai? Seriously? Yep, she'll be a big help if you can free her. Emphasis on if. People always take trouble to protect their treasures. That's why Koyanskaya keeps a horrid monster down there. He calls himself Emperor Persima, and he was the first ever champion to emerge from the Koyan Mall's underground wrestling scene. Huh? Wait, is that Percival? The heck? Shut the Mateo. Aki can reunite with XX Alter. Yeah, where's my baby girl? Hello? Oh, BB fucked with her minds, didn't she? Now fall! Start the count, ref! 3, 2, 1! Pro Wrestling Count 0! Yeah! See him? That's Emperor Persima. He's got overwhelming power, unbelievable speed, a deafening voice. He's the undefeated champion of the Pleasure Zone, Moon Dubai's pro wrestling holy land. Incidentally, the Moon Dubai Wrestling Pro League was formed 7 days ago. He's its only member. Indeed, and he's been a real nuisance. I've forgotten all about him until you showed up. Now go on, kick his butt, do what you do. Koyanskaya must be brainwashing him or something. You sure it's not BB herself? He'll come back to his senses once you knock him out. I hope. I'm sure it's fine. Over there! The capsule on the wall! It's Nikitish! She's trapped! Oh! Gotta be honest, sometimes I forget how amazing her boobs are. Welcome to the largest event at the Koyan Mall! You must be my next challengers! Fine by me. Come on, right up to the ring! If you can defeat me, you get to go home with one of the top prizes the Pleasure Zone has to offer. You can face me one at a time or all at once. I'll accept any challenge. Might like this version of Percy. Yeah, I can see why. Looks like we have to fight him, yes. We can't hold anything back. He may be brainwashed, but he's still a knight of the Round Table. It pains me to have to face Percival the Noble in battle, but... excuse me. Is there something else I could have to eat? The processed meal I had in Old Dubai? Of course.
see it's been made so I can eat easily. Thank you. If you excuse me. Please stand back, Mash. I'll stop him. Master, please use everything you have in this battle. Mash is right. We can't go easy on this opponent.
Oh. Here I thought you reverted back to a heartless alter ego. But it looks like you're still you. Okay, go on and fight! Slugfests are best seen up close, so needless to say I won't be doing any fighting myself.
Alright, time to kick his butt. How do we 1v1 him? You know the funniest way to 1v1 him? The funniest way to 1v1 him? Let's freaking do this. Ugh. All right, let's do this. Alright, what's your gimmick? What are you doing? Do you give yourself invincible? Emperors! What? I'm wait. Oh my gosh. Remove all debuffs to increase resistance to all attack and apply NPC immune and increase charge maximum. What the f? What the actual helly? Anyway, let's try this. Would like a better hand. I forget, does she give herself MP charge at all? No. Niitomo. This OC is fun. It is. Not every time we get to. Oh, is that 100%? Oh god.
Yeah.
Maybe I should put Rain in. Jesus. Okay. Oh, not even a crit. Probably not 100% high enough to reduce enough damage to be rounded to 0. Well, that's what. Emperor's Aura. We've been around enough Emperors, buddy. Does this give? Not enough.
小手調べです。
Oh, well, we did damage. We did damage. Protection of the Holy Grail! Screw off. Alright, let's see how this works. Wait, I forget. Is it Castoria then? And then... Probably still want this because the MP is next turn.
黄昏の時を再び。成功の剣よ。赤とか白とか黒とか消し去るべし。
Nice! Excalibur!
何事も経験
Percy has a Grill Knight in Arthurian Legends along with Gaha and Wars. Yeah, no, I know why, but like, god damn it using the skill. Does that alone? It like stun? Bruh. Of course. All right.
輝きを。こちらです。
それ。
At least we have anti defense, so like, you know.
もう一つの清掃よ。来た。カウントだ。ロンギヌスカウントゼロ。
Oh boy. Oh, he heals. Awesome.
Yeah.
Okay. Got Percy's MP as Ignore Invul. Yeah. How many more defense up does he have? Okay, not that much, honestly. Okay. Seriously? Again? Bro! Ugh. Of course it's when I get all three of her cards! Ugh. Bruh.
それ。輝きを。
Jesus! I'm cutting this so close, it's not even funny. Okay! Back in it!
私以外のセイバー
王の話をするとしよ
アサシンと重たい終末対粛清防御はじめ
At least he doesn't have his defenses this time, but I don't have my buffs.
赤とか白とか黒とか消し去るべし
So like, we'll see what happens.
みんなには内緒だよエリクス
Caliber!
う。何事も経験。
Okay. He's down to like, what, a quarter?
そこは壁もなく城もなく国すらない始まりの空。地の底で輝く原初の星。魂のありかを見せようか。ガーデン・オブ・アバロン。
違法の国時の終わ
We got another
りなれど剣は彼の手
three
上力は
turns.
活力は万里霊言なる勝利を刻めラウンドオブアバロン
Again? You gotta be. Okay, thank God. Ugh. I just realized he says Hikario.
早書きですカルウェナ
That is 100% Buster.
君の道
Pretty tempting, not gonna lie.
さあ行きなさい。お望みの
圧倒します
いいとも。
Nitama.
そこです
Nice.
それ。
And boom! Oh my God.
光を。光を。
He does not like Merlin. To be fair, he is a knight around.
夢のような片付け。
Hmm. I wish I had her art stuff because I could do. Oh my God, her art cards. Her art cards would go so hard right now.
素早く誇りにかけて
All right, let's see what we can do with this. Hopefully, yeah, no.
それ。
輝きを
どこへ行こうか。
Again? Oh, you are so annoying. I could invincible. Oh, he has ignore involved. Knight Percy is a knight of pureness, and Merlin, well, understandable. Yeah. I could get kind of funky with it. Actually, wait. If I... Dang it! I thought I could go like that. No. No, I cannot. Pick the normal cards, though.
誇りにかけて
Ugh. We'll do one coverage of it.
下がっているように
See what this can bring back.
圧倒します
I'm getting greedy. This is greedy. This is 100% greedy. Buying his attacks is evenly enough for
罪の都
me to floor it. Yeah, for me to get away with
最後
this.
の竜は我が胸にいかなる滅びにも我らは屈せず
I do still have
遠隔の守護者たち
Berserker Castoria and Draco in the backup. So like it's not entirely done yet, but like I still have that guts to worry about.
そこですこちらです
Kurt will go nice. Hey! Now how much does this do?
砕け散りなさい
Hey, let's go! No effect, but nullify. Okay. Well, I think he set his MP to maximum, which it already was. So like, I would call that the best way to bar break to like activate his guts. Yeah. Bark? Just don't worry about it. Okay, good. Saber! Actually, let me do that this way. I want more stars, even though I'm not gonna use them next turn.
小手調べです
You know? Oh my god. If I had another... Actually, I could have went for it. I realistically could have went for the triple. God! You mother... You cannot be so for real right now. You cannot be for real right now. Bruh. I know there are two authorities, but you need to hold back and not start barking at least for a bit. Shut up. The Koyan mod. This is called the pleasure zone. And it did bring not one, but like 3 Artorias. I targeted so wrong. Guys, it's about to get worse. That's Artoria's second best knife for you, the one who sat at the second seat at the round table. Yeah, fair. Alright. Now we punch. Now we like punch his face in. Now we punch his face in. Time to punch his face in the face.
勝利です。マスター、制圧を完了しました。
14 turns. God damn. Just got metal out of it. That's the important part, right? Right? Heroine X has 2 Excaliburs. Yeah, she bought him off Space Amazon. Or I think she won them in a raffle or whatever. Ah! Even his cries of defeat are painfully loud. Oh, yeah, don't worry about it. Did you know Heroine X Alter's Excalibur is called Necrocalibur? Thurmverse is weird. Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, Passion Lift defeat. He's still standing? After all that? I know Percival's tough, but it's okay, Mash. That was just the wake-up call I needed. Sorry to worry you. And I'm sorry if you had to see me like that. If possible, I'd appreciate if you didn't ask how this happened. Wasn't it not because you were yeeted by BB Dubai? So how'd this happen? What did I just know? I suppose you all have a right to know. Former, not even his name yet, former Emperor Persima. It all started when I first woke up here. I had what I can only describe as a magical energy hangover. I was overcome by vertigo, a splitting headache, and a wave of nausea. I was barely even half conscious. Then Koyanskaya showed up and offered me a drink she said would clear any hangover right up, only if I signed something. Unfortunately, that something turned out to be a wicked exploitative contract. By the time I'd realized my mistake, it was too late. I had been turned into the guardian of this ring against my will. Now, would it be okay if I went back to my old name? I'd also appreciate you for mentioning this to the other knights of the round table! This isn't summer anymore, but this still feels like the summer event. But MASH is right there! So what are we gonna do about... Oh! I see. You want to go ice fishing, huh? Do you know how cold it gets up north? I see. No, I can do that. I could definitely do it. I'd rather not do it, but I can do it. What? You want to steal honey too? No, don't be selfish, Yaskaya. You want to make the polar bear sad? Be happy with that raspberry jam I already made. Maybe we should let her sleep talking is kind of cute. Is that you, Master? It is, I can tell! That was a good wake-up. Morning, everyone. Hi, Dobrinia Nikitich. I'm here in response to your call. Oh, but what are we doing here? MASH is chill. MASH is chill. Just a chill Kohai. Pretty sure it's on the record. Everything is on the record. Last thing I remember is being in the Burj Khalifa Observatory. Again, my... ever since... I want to watch Alia sometimes hides her feelings in Russian. I keep seeing clips of it, but I'm tempted. There's so many other anime I need to watch first. It's no use. I have no idea. All I can remember is the words Emperor Persima. Of course, of all the details she remembers. I low-key headcanon she actually remembers everything and is choosing only to say she remembers that just to completely mess with him. Master, what's going on? You woke up for a reason, right? A final boss showdown to decide how humanity ended. BB Dubai and BB Cosmo. 7 moon cancers and Koyanskaya is leading the polls. Okay, I understand. I knew BB Dubai was a bad guy. She might have beat me before, but next time I'll be ready. Of course I'll fight with you, Master. I'll help however I can, too. This may not be our world, but I still can't just stand idly by while an election to decide the end of humanity takes place. Alright, that too. I'm worried about 2 of our members and how they could possibly be manipulated. Also, there's one thing I don't understand. I know BB Dubai captured Nikitich, but I thought you disappeared when the observation light hit you, Percival. So how are you still here? Right, I was wondering about that myself. I think someone must have rescued me, not BB Dubai, obviously. I remember I was teleported away right before that light enveloped me. Of course, it was a potent spell, so it left me with a hangover and no memory, which played right into Koyanskaya's hands. Anyway, I wasn't the only one who was teleported away. I heard the same sound coming over where Karna was standing. Really? Then Karna's still somewhere on Moon Dubai too! Of course. A warrior of his caliber would never disappear without a fight. I don't know who teleported us or why, but whoever they are, I think they're on Chaldea's side. So we have a mysterious mage on our side too? So the enemy might not be completely unified then. Good to know, but for now, let's focus on Koyanskaya. She's been naughty and needs to be taught a lesson. You have some sort of skill that will be effective against her? Yeah, the skill of a mother. Nope. Yaskaya's a strong girl. I'd lose if I fought her normally. Then you're going to persuade her. Coming from you, I'm sure she'll listen to whatever you have to say. Nope, I can't persuade her either. Once Yaskaya made up her mind, there's no changing it. If we fought her now, she'd wipe us all out for sure. Smiling like a proud parent. MASH! They don't use that MASH face enough, and it's like it goes on long enough for me to forget about it, and then it happens again. More concerned about Karna since he's stronger in the group. Remember Apocrypha were Karna versus League? But those are different circumstances. Listen, we're fighting... Listen, considering the power scale of what we're fighting here on the moon, everything's different. Don't worry, Master. We can still win. You told me what happened in the mall here, and you told me those AIs in the cages told you. That gave me the answer. Yaskaya is an even better girl than I knew. Just give me a little time before we go fight her, and I promise I'll put an end to this area's dominance. I mean, I trust her. I trust her, hot cat girl. Alright, let's do this. We're back, Koyanskaya! Oh, and here I thought you'd have wrapped up your shopping and returned to old Dubai by now. But here you are, back to challenge me again. You brought a larger team. So you don't understand how outclassed you are. Or perhaps you thought I would take it easy on you now that Nikitich is with you. That very naivete is absolutely infuriating. No more mercy. I'll crush you all with a single bite. Huh? That's strange. Am I coming down with something? I can't seem to transform into my beast body. It's almost like I've lost some of my power. Yep. Take a look at the board. What's Area's E's approval rating now? What do you mean? Of course it's... What? 0%?! But why? How can it fall so far so quickly? Well, you see. Would you like the long version or the short version? I want to talk to you. I heard you all volunteered to go in those cages even though you're all powerful AIs. Why is that? Are you tired of working? Or do you just want to relax and do nothing like me on Sundays? Of course not, we're AIs. We don't get tired of anything. Working isn't difficult for us. We just felt there was more to life than that. Like there's something else we should be doing. None of us could figure out what it might be though. We're missing something. Something we truly need. Then we learned about Mr. Skoinskaya's annihilation proposal and our joy levels maxed out. Yeah, we don't want to be lazy, we just want to be loved. Yo, vibes though. Are you low-spec idiots? You are, aren't you? Oh, thanks, Lip. You're AI. How could you just abandon your duties because you thought something else might be more interesting? Besides, love is relative. It looks different to different people. So what? You just take it whatever love you can get from whoever gives it? Of course not. You don't get it. We all love Mr. Skoinskaya. We hold her in the highest esteem. Show baby pictures of Skoinskaya and everyone cringe at the big mother showing off baby pictures? Her mind is divine. She loves all her pets deeply and equally. Do you have any idea how miraculous that is? There's only been a handful of people in all of human history capable of such a thing. Her love is as pure and forgiving as the Messiah's, assuming any such personality existed. The point is, this is the kindest, most merciful end humanity could ever hope for. Yeah, I can't think of a kinder, gentler, or more selfish method of extinction. You people are all incredibly cruel. Poor Koyanskaya, getting stuck with all of you really screwed her over. What? How dare you? How could you mock her choice? How could you mock Mr. Koyanskaya's proposal? You said it yourself. Koyanskaya grieved for an AI who took their own life. She was absolutely destroyed over it. She wished they could have lived longer. But she could never say that because she simply wanted them to be happy, even to the moment they died. That's how she feels about each and every one of you. And that is why you're so cruel. So, you get your happy ending, yes, but at what cost? Say there was 1 billion people on Earth at the end. You'd mean Yaskaya would have to suffer that grief 1 billion times over? Have you ever heard the story of the rabbit that threw itself into a bonfire to feed an ascetic? If so, you dummies clearly missed the point. The loss of a pet is a devastating blow to its owner. Never underestimate it. Oh man, she's right! It's awful. We can't put Mr. Skoinskaya through that kind of grief. Did she really play the Uno reverse card? Mother edition? Come on, everyone. No more being pets for us. Let's go support a more productive form of annihilation. I don't think that would... Not sure if that helps either. I don't think you guys should be voting at all, but like, ayo. You're kidding me! That's why they abandoned me? How pure-hearted are these AIs? Is it from... No, she's right! But like, damn. Extremely. It's why they supported you to begin with. And why they understood why it was wrong. Now all that's left is to fight. You might be a good girl there, Skya, but you've sure been naughty. But don't worry. Master and I will teach you a good lesson. I'm not one to give up just because my rating went down. This dark side of me may not care for casinos, but if I have to further project taming by focusing on pleasure and indulgence, then I'll do just that. But first, I'm going to make sure you never interfere with my plans again. You want to fight? You've got it. Alright. Please set Nikitich as a starting member. Do I have Nikitich? I forgot. Set one of the following members. Okay. I don't think I leveled her though. Yeah, no. I do not have enough embers. A normal person? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. You can do lip or mashu. We'll do lip. I'm always down to do lip. I mean... That's what worked last time. I mean, even through her MP stuff. Like, she obliterated him. Okay. I feel like we need something long. We can't 3-turn this, I think. So we're gonna pick something a bit more... standard. Yeah. Wait. She lost her beast powers. Or, well, the equivalent of whatever her beast powers would be. Oh, God. Does she still have invincible? No. I'm gonna... I'm imagining she doesn't have... turning boss fights in this, does he? I kind of abandoned 3-turning any major boss nodes at this point. Question is, ignore invul. I'm gonna go in with the fact that none of the like perma buffs are still existing, like the reduction, the bar break, and the invincibility. I'm gonna go in with that's basically supposed to represent a loss of her ability to do things. Should I just give it to 2030? Maybe. And then we can... Yeah. Yeah, it works. Okay. Let's do this thing. Dark, Koyan Skyev Dark. From the light. Oh! Class affinity change! Does she deal high... strong... King classified gets mood cancer. That's hilarious. Oh, this music is so good. All right.
熱を帯びなさい。コーラス丸みお願い。要請接続。ファイナリティセット。
Finality set.
だと
All right. Also, I was right. Obliterate them.
現実にその光はないとしても
Wish I had 2 Berserker cards, but like it's fine.
投げ出さず強がって歩き出す。この希望を知っている。
What I want to know is what happens after the bar break.
恐れを
Ho!
知らないのかしら。
Double!
さあ、できたぞ。波乗り行きます。キャンセル。
All right. Oh, she's going through her. Wait, isn't that her life form?
していきます。
Remove NPC charge. Oh. Oh, well, I have anti-defense. That still works. Oh, it is her life form. Wait, but I thought we were fighting Coin Sky of Dark. Was Coin Sky of Dark? No, wait, no, hold on. I'm caught up. What the heck am I saying? Why? What was Double Castoria MP5 Astrea this fight? Coin Sky is evil and meat cancer. Astrea has a special attack for evil and ruler. Oh. Oh.
浮気現場発生。
Nice target.
はいはいこちら。
Again, nice target. Okay, that's all selfish buffs. So can I use this one? Increase MP gauge each turn for yourself. Okay. Let's do
激
this.
しいぞ。
Ui.
罪ある者。冬の玉座、春の希望。そっちなんだ。できるぞ。あっちだ
Ui.
ね。
Is Koyan giving Victoria meter? Yes. Yes, she is.
対薬剤大儀式開門。ロンゴミニアドからエクスカリバーに変装。
God damn.
聖剣抜刀。最新よ。我らが罪を許したまえ。有料兵器と認めましょう。
Another bar break,
水上スキ
bruh.
ーだ。そこだ。
Maybe I could have given her Black Grail. Oh my gosh.
無駄ですよ。
Oh, there's Dark.
どうぞごゆっくり。
Number of actions up? Are you serious?
かしこみかしこみ。恐れ多くはイザナギの。
Yep,
国
yep,
づく
yep.
りの大剣の。オノコロクスはご案内いたし
But
ま
cannot be stopped.
す。これが私
This
の。
sign can't stop me because I can't read. Good job. Bust a resist down. Whatever will I do?
水気が足りませんね。水気が足りま
I
せん
swear if I say
ね。
all this and then she just purely targets. Okay. Okay.
落石注意。
Jesus. Alright, final bar.
来い。我が愛木よ。
All in.
楽しくキラキラね。魔術師ども、糖分を取らなくちゃ。呼びなさい。マルミアドワーズ。黄昏の時を再び。冬の玉座。そろそろ希望。
I'm all in! Also removes attack buffs. Do Too bad we saved all of her attack buffs for the final part. Oh my gosh. So
その光はないとしても諦めず投げ出さず強がって歩き出すこの希望を知っているから
If I found a girl and would I give her the world? Hold on. Let's see if I actually am able to free. Still will kill. I mean, yeah.
何か
3 turn.
イエーイハイタッチ次もこの調子でいこう
Really, not the art support. Not an arts team. Oh my god. I like it. It's the moment we say you can't 3-turn. I've given up on 3-turning boss fights. Hello? AIs who chose... Oh, okay. Yeah, I see what you mean, Fate. She is every single one of Summer Castoria's niches. Wait, is she Sweaty Mandy? I thought Beasts weren't Sweaty Mandy, but I guess... well, are all the Mooncats are Sweaty Mandy because of what they're doing? Or like... Huh. She's not divine, at least. I'm sorry we lost because of us, Mr. Square and Skya, but hey, don't sweat it. Your happiness is more important than ours, Mr. Skoyan. We should have realized it sooner. I do. I also believe your proposal is the best, which is exactly why I'm changing my vote. Farewell. I know they've got no chance of winning, but I think I'll support Area A next anyway. Oh, don't get rid of this place though. I still want to come back and use it. Thank you for everything, Mr. Skoyan Skya. We'll always be your biggest fans. I think she's the exception. You lose, Koyanskaya. I trust that means you remove yourself from the pool of candidates? Doesn't Summercastle have niche for threat, divine, chaotic, and evil? Yes. But I'm saying she's not, divine. Koyan, I mean, is not divine. I suppose this does mean it's time for me to pack it in. How ironic. My plans hinged on love, and love is what unraveled them. This is exactly why humans are such a pain. Well, I'm done. I can't put up with this anymore. Fine, go ahead. Do what you will with me. Shatter my spirit core, sell me on the slave market as a useless fox. I no longer have the will to resist. You can't say stuff like that, Koi and Sky, when everyone's like down atrocious for you. Or you could join us. No, I'm afraid I can't do that. Oh, because as you can see, I'm about to disappear. Looks like I'll be heading back to Chaldea before you. Wait! So you are the Chaldean coin, Skya? Oh no, did I hit you too hard? I'm sorry, Skya, forgive me. Your attacks did sting, Nikitich, but no. This is happening automatically. Now that I've lost my motivation as a moon cancer, I can't stay here in Moon Dubai. It makes sense, really, since I don't have a master right now, so please don't worry about me. I see. Damn, I was looking forward to fighting alongside you. Perhaps some other time. As for you, Lord Akira, if there's anything you'd like to ask me, you may want to hurry. I'm already disappearing. Who asked you to become moon cancer? Good question. I suspect you already have an inkling. Naturally, it wasn't BB Dubai. The only person who could ask me to join something as silly as the final boss of humanity's annihilation showdown is someone I consider a friend and equal. I could never turn down a request from her, no matter her intentions. Anyway, that was a fun question. Thank you for that, as a token... Oh, she's talking about Kazura Drop, isn't she? As a token of my appreciation, I'll tell you something I think you'll want to hear. Could you come over here, Lord Akira? I don't mind sharing this with everyone else, but it is a private matter, so... I'm sure it's okay. I'm sure she won't try to hurt me anymore. still nerve-wracking to have someone like Koyan walk up to me like that, though. My, how gallant. Not to worry, I only want to tell you about a certain master. I'm the only one left who knows exactly what he was trying to accomplish in Olympus. Now if you'll excuse me. Knowing her, she probably tries to mix some sweet nothings in there. In Olympus? A certain... It's been a while. Wait! Oh. Yeah. Yeah. I can't believe we're getting a Woodame drop here. Like, really? That's all. I doubt this information will be any of use to you now, but I thought you should have it anyway. Why now? Because I'm both capable and considerate. More importantly, because I felt like it. Or maybe it's the price I had to pay for pretending to be one of the foreign god's disciples for as long as I did. Alright everyone, farewell. I wish you luck in defeating the remaining 6 moon cancers, and in protecting a future for humanity that will make you want to cover your eyes. What did she tell us though? Is that gonna come up? I hope it does. Nice! Oh, Dubai. Invader Bunny? But we dealt with the bunny girl. 5 years since Woodame was mentioned. Damn. No wonder my memory is shit. Whole Dubai. Hell no. I'm not going anywhere that doesn't have air conditioning! Honestly, big vibes. Besides, why do you think I helped you? I want things here to be quiet. So no, I'm staying right here. Besides, there's more that I want to find out. Go back to your base without me. And just to be clear, don't go around telling anyone I'm with you. It wouldn't last a second if one of the other moon cancers decided to attack me. However, don't be afraid to stop by with treats. Your pastries are especially popular in Moon Dubai right now. Cake is also great for a tired mind. Preferably a rich chocolate cake. Oh god, this is making me hungry! Also reminds me of L, since all he ate was sweets. I still can't quite believe it. This old Dubai looks almost exactly like the Dubai on Earth. It's hot here. It seems like fun. I like it. It is really hot though. Anderson is valid going out of the hot summer heat. Oh, like same though. Hey, you made it back safely. Welcome back, Miss Mash. Thank you. Has anything changed in old Dubai? Nope. It's a picture of peace, not a single attack from any of the other areas. But never mind that. You were amazing. I can't believe you actually defeated Area E's moon cancer. The 63% of the votes she had are still up for grabs, but they should go to the other areas soon. There might not be much difference in Area C's rating, but at least there should be on more even ground now. Percival, Nikitich! So I wasn't seeing things, it's really you! I can't believe it. How are you here? Oh really? I see. So you two are responsible for Area E's downfall. Well, you two are a knight of the round table and a Russian hero. Even in unfamiliar land, you're still as dependable as ever. Not at all. If anything, you're the one who deserves to be praised, Bartholomew. Well done keeping Master and Mash safe so far. I wish the others could have seen the way you piloted the ship. Honored as I am to hear you say that, Master, but I was just doing what I could do to survive. I didn't actually fight. Alright, now that you two are here, we should go visit Junako. She'll want to meet you and hear about what happened in Area E. This will get us out of the sun, too. Nice, cool rooms are the best place for conversation. Chakram will be glad to make us some drinks, too. Oh my god, I could go for some cake. You think he makes cake? Way to go, guys! Congrats on the victory! Chai is always yummy here, but thanks to you, it's extra yummy today. I was just hoping you might be able to lower Coin Sky's rating a little bit. But you wouldn't beat her! Things never go this well for me. That said, it's not like I want Coin Sky to go away or anything. She's still technically a servant of humanity's side, so it would've been nice if she stuck around. It's not like I don't feel a little guilty about making her leave, even if she's the one who chose to do it. You have nothing to feel bad about, Junako. Iskaya left with no regrets. She may be astonishingly intelligent, but she's still a beast at heart. She left because she's already done what she wanted. Done what she wanted, huh? Now I wonder just how serious Iskaya was about all this. Her plan to make everyone into pets sounds less like annihilation than does terminal care or something. Definitely not quite the same thing as BB Dubai's definition for how humanity met its demise. Oh, you have left to find his Karna, Tenno. I mean Jufu. Hey, don't forget Alter XX! Don't forget about her! She was also yeeted to who knows where. My biggest curiosity is where Jufu and her ended up. I guess you could say my humans died by shutting themselves in too long proposal is pretty similar. How can we still not tell serving classes apart? Oh! I've been wondering about that too. Broadly speaking, there seems to be 3 categories. Right, it's kinda complicated, but I'll tell you what I know. Just like Moon Cancers have their own factions, servants on Moon Dubai have their own faction too. First, there's your side, Chaldean servants. So Percival, Mash, Nikitich, Lip, Anderson, who's apparently still at Koya Mall, and myself. Oh, do you fall under that heading, Jinako? Not exactly, I'm more on the Moon Dubai side than the Chaldea side. But since I was summoned here from Chaldea's spirit origin graph, I guess you could say I'm half Chaldean too. Anyway, in general, I think you can count on Chaldean servants to help you, Akira. They're all ultimately on humanity's side. That would mean BB Cosmo's a Chaldean servant too. She left Lip and Kumportea here, and they've both been big help to us. She's Aratoria, she'll be fine. Yeah, but we still need to check up on her! Castoria is an Aratoria too, but we still have to check up on her a lot! What about, yes, Koyanskaya? Is she not on Chaldea's side? She might have been summoned from Chaldea's spirit origin graph too, but no, she's not. She became a Moon Cancer after someone else in Dubai summoned her here. Based on what we know now, I expect that someone is BB Dubai. What about Astolfo and Edison? They both have masters of their own, so what category do they fall under? One type of Moon Dubai AI is qualified to be masters themselves. Third gens who were originally humans themselves. As the new humanity, those AI use parameters from when they were still just regular humans. Those servants summoned by AI masters like Astolfo and Edison are firmly anti-Chaldea and anti-humanity. I mean, neither of them were like the ones you knew at Chaldea, right? That's why. I mean, you could argue that with Astolfo, but like Edison was way off the top. Servants summoned by Moon Dubai Masters all automatically become Moon Cancers too. Those are the artificial Moon Cancers I told you about before. They're the ones from areas E, D, E, F, and I. So in Koyanskaya's case, she had BB Dubai make her a Moon Cancer after she volunteered to compete in the final boss showdown. And the Moon Dubai Master didn't summon her here. Which means someone else did, resulting in her being both Chaldean and not Chaldean. That would explain why she looked after me when she found me unconscious, and also why she brainwashed me. Whereas if she had been transported to Astolfo or Essenday, I'd probably have been executed on the spot. Oh no. Castoria is different because she can go off and make explosively. She needs constant 24/7 babysitting. You mean, well, in my case, it's not babysitting, it's just a constant date. You certainly would have been made an emperor. I'd prefer we not discuss that if you don't mind. Why? What happened? Come to think of it, you never did tell us how you met back up with the others, Percival. Anyway, that just leaves the servants who were Moon Cancers to begin with. So far, the only ones of those that we know about are BB and you, Lady Jinako. Actually, the one in Area F is a natural Moon Cancer too. Natural Moon Cancers like us manifested on Moon Dubai without anyone summoning us. I don't know why that is, but I get the feeling it wasn't random. Almost like there's a duty we have to fulfill. Oh well, duty really isn't my thing, so I'm just gonna shut myself up here and here like always. Anyway, those are the servants categories here. To run down who's in what category: Chaldea, Mash, Lip, Bartholomew, Percival, Nikitich, Anderson, Kimportea, and maybe Koinskaya. Artificial Moon Cancers: Astolfo, Edison, Kazura Drop, the self-proclaimed Great Angel of the Sea in Area A, and possibly, controversially, Koinskaya. Then we have Natural Moon Cancers: me, BB Dubai, BB Cosmo, and Mysterious Moon Cancer in Area H. That should be all of them, unless I left someone out. Speaking of Natural Moon Cancers. So you noticed, Master. I did too just now. For that matter, I noticed it when we first got here, but nobody said anything. Were we just not seeing it before? But no, that's... Did Jineko make a mistake in her categorization? Yeah, we do know another moon cancer. The avatar of a major Latin American city. It's... Don't tell me. Now what? We're under attack. Some very dangerous looking people have old Dubai surrounded. They're attacking from the air. But by the time our lookouts noticed, it was already too late. All right, guys, it's go time. Like go time. Oh boy. Thank you. This way. Our militia's no match for them. Whoa, hey, you're all leaving just like that? I'm really glad we can count on you, but I was hoping one of you would stay behind to protect me. You're a servant? No, I feel a little bad. She's doing her best. Yeah, she just kind of works with what I have, which is, well, arts. What do we have here? Oh, it's archers? Oh, it's archers, you say? Now, the question is, how many archers? You know what? I'm feeling... I'm feeling things. If that's the case, we could also Percival. Hinako needs motivation. Karna is the only way we can do it. Well, we need to find Karna first! Actually, yeah, and then we can Uranus. And then, who should the backup be? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna do this and see what happens. And then with you... Oh, exactly 112. Nice. Glitchy audio? God. Is that better? Is everyone okay? Who's attacking us? They're mechanized soldiers, but they've upgraded their specs even more. They can fly. We can't land a hit on them, and even when we do, it doesn't so much as scratch their armor. They're incredibly accurate, too. Nothing like the soldiers who would just spray bullets every... Whoa! Wait, they're innocent again? All of you, get to the shelter to the buildings. We'll deal with the enemy soldiers. I knew you wouldn't let us down, Miss Mash. Good luck, Master Guy. Hi! Now go! Alright, who is it this time? I feel like... excuse me. I don't... I'm not so, sure about this one. Huh? All right, we need to bring Percival, I'm gonna swap you out with your sister from another dimension. Or reality, timeline, however you want to say this. Alright. Dragon.
この体を最悪
Yeah, no, still hot.
私にちゃんとね早く
Go, go!
朽ちる枕より痛い炎の息鉄の翼黄昏の空に産声のようにフォロー
Hot. Abion!
Amen.
Actually, I probably should get rid of the flame, but... Whoop, all Tomatomos. Yeah? Yeah. Deploy bombing, what? I see. God, screw off. Wait. The helly? Oh my god!
Don't study.
Alright, let's do this. Whoops! Oh, Koyan. Yeah, give her that. Alright, let's hope this is enough. Go, go! Oh, I realized they have to ignore invincible anyway, so I will be fine. Go! Miniado! Alright, 2 bars. Can we get the other? Can we get one of them? Nice. Okay. Deploy artillery. What? Oh, God. Oh, my God. Screw off. Actually, screw off. Actually, screw off.
この恨み忘れません。いいですか？必ず取り立てますからね。
Bruh. Ugh. Yeah, okay.
ちゃんと命令して早く。
早く。
行って。
At least we don't have an MP. At least.
刻め。
Jesus. Okay. Now we do this. And, punch him where it hurts. Let's see how much that guts recover, shall we?
たとえ残骸であろうとも。
Nice. I think we got the other one too. Nice. Only 1400? Yeah, you're dead. Goodbye.
戦いは結果だけのこと。つまりは我々の積み重ねの。
I really should do the quest up stuff. I'm so busy grinding. So are we gonna address this elephant in the room? No offense, Shinako. Yeah, there are the Tametomo mobile fighters. Yeah, they're too strong, too fast. I can't hold them back. Whoa! Lip, thank you. Bartholomew, would you cover me? The enemy has been targeting me from behind. I've been unable to avoid taking damage. If you guard my back, we can handle one enemy unit on our own. I'm sorry, I can only handle one too. How many of these things are there? Whoa! 3, luckily. We can hold them off on our own, but that'll change if even one more shows up. Don't let them get to the main street. That's where we sent the non-combatants. Just one of those things would massacre everyone here. Don't worry. My only target is the Moon Cancer violating the rules. I have no intention of robbing Moon Dubai citizens of their lives. At least for now. Huh? The voice from above? Huh? Tano! Hold on, is she wearing a... Is that a bunny outfit? I mean, hot, but like, huh? Good day, Chaldeans. Congratulations on defeating Konorskaya. But you've gone too far. You have started with the likes of Astolfo. Bibi Dubai is very upset having lost her most promising Moon Cancer candidate. Moon Cancers are discouraged from direct attacks from each other. That privilege is reserved for me. What's going on? Have you gone over to Bibi Dubai's side, oh Moon Elemental? No, I haven't. Hot? You right. Moon Rabbit? Bruh, really? I support Bibi Dubai's thinking and the principles underpinning this city wholeheartedly, which is why I formed a sister city alliance. So she's not mind controlled? What? I am Metsilepon, the Lake of the Moon. I've always been an avatar of a city named for the moon. What's so strange about me becoming a sister city to Moon Dubai? Moon Tenoshi. So is she properly a Moon Cancer now too? Oh boy. Thought your sister city was Nagoya. Silence. I'm being serious here. Unless you want to be crushed beneath my heel. I mean, some people would pay for that, to be fair. That's what going over to the other side is. You saw! Nikitich! Oh my god! Hello? I wasn't expecting that! Oh my god! Wow. Yeah! Wow! Holy sh... Damn, Nikitich, I know! What the hell, E? Hold on, I'm still not over that! You know, now I think about it, you were fawning all over Dubai even while you were kept superior. Dubai is an excellent city. That is a fact. Prosperity and hardship are two sides of the same coin. To make an enormous city like this flourish requires hard labor from countless people. In that sense, Dubai and I are aligned. That is why I synchronize with BB Dubai. I am a divine spirit no longer. I am Tenochtitlan, a spirit and rabbit of the moon. You may call me Tenno Bunny? What? Sharp tongue? This is where Koyan got her sharp tongue from. Nikki, you're a bad influence. She also got her sense of style from her, I imagine. And, like, you know, they both turned out hot, so... That's her third ascension? Maybe I should level her. I need embers, man! Ugh, this is awful. So you've been in cahoots with BB Dubai since we got here? No. I wondered why I'd become a moon cancer, too. I just didn't worry about it as I noticed no adverse effects. Any doubts I may have had were dispelled as I grew to know Moon Dubai. Everything I do for the good of the city. I'm the captain of BB Dubai's Royal Guard, and the protector of my beloved Dubai frame. Now I'm here to purge the city of Moon Cancer Jinako, who has violated the rules by choosing to help you. Stand in my way and I will eliminate you. Behold as I demonstrate my authority, one that by right shouldn't be possible on the moon. Huh? Oh god, what gimmick is this gonna be now? Is that the restriction? Is the restriction it? Okay. You know what would be really funny? If I use BB Dubai on her. Download campaign, just keep holding on to those apples, Aki. We almost got dirt cheap ember battles. Please! When is that gonna be? When is that happening? I mean, if you're gonna give me a full team, I'm gonna use a full team. You know what? We'll have BB and Dubai back just cause. Your gimmick's probably an invincible thing, right? So we probably want this. It should be before Kazura drop. When is Kazura drop? So soon. Give her this as well. I don't think I'm gonna be using the... I know I want it, but like... I think I'm gonna need this more. Next month or so, end of August. Okay. Yeah, I desperately need to just use all my apples for that, basically. Tenno Bunny. Endurance battle? Really? That's cute. Revival? Oh, it's this again! How NA scheduling is based off from JP and the same things from their fair. We're roughly around that area. Is it another one of those flight things? God damn it, I should have known we're fighting Tenno of all people. Ugh. Okay. Because I can't say October because our sync up is weird with Annie being 1 month after ours. Okay, are we free? Okay, we're free for one turn, so let's just, you know, hit him.
やります。あっちだね。
Okay. Let's go.
現実にその光はないとしても諦めず投げ出さず強がって歩き出す。この希望を知っているから。ホープ・イル・キャメロット。
Is that bar break?
耳が
Bar break.
えい
Nice, nice. Get some of that bar back, thank you. Oh! Cool! Awesome. Nice. I'll take it. Floods on the moon? Unbelievable. You think you've won? You actually think I was taking this battle seriously? Uh-huh. I told you. My target is Jinako. If you're all here, then none of you are protecting her. I know where she is too. The execution device should be making mincemeat of her right now. What? Oh no, Jinako! Yikes, the battles out there are getting loud. Are they fighting a servant? I wonder if they're as awesome as Karna. Anyway, if the enemy's a servant or something just as strong, then I better get the militia out of here. This is Jinako. I repeat, this is Jinako. Let Akira's team handle defense. The rest of you, evacuate the Area E. The Koya Mall is safe right now. Something's grinding away at the door. Sounds like meat being cut with a chainsaw. What? Moon cancer Jinako detected. Executing. It's some kind of blender. I knew it. What are you gonna do, my precious flap? What? Unforeseen attack. Critical damage occurred. Mission failed. Mission failed. I swear, as an outsider, I've been doing my best not to get involved. But I can't let this kind of destruction continue unabated. Losing this ward, Old Dubai, would be a cultural loss for everyone. So in order that we retain this rich, scintillating culinary culture, I will dispatch these invaders. What? Who is that? Where is she from again? Which Nasu verse thing is she from? She Witch of the Holy Night? Or like, where is she from? Tsukihime? Ah. The Apostle Hunter. Alright, I mean, like, she's here, but, like, that doesn't really change the game plan. Oh, God. I don't know what, like, what... Is it floating again? Is that it? The owls from the server? This one anyway? What? Never things really float, so it doesn't really matter. We'll try floating, I guess. See if that works again, for what it's worth. Who else floats? Forgar. Do you have anyone else that really floats? Spanish float? She does float. Okay. Yeah. She didn't have any invincible on her. So we could just kind of go in. She did say she wasn't taking it seriously, though. Oh, well, we'll try it anyway. Space Fetish. Yeah, we'll give her this. At least you're gonna get more. Okay, let's do this. Yeah. Alright, Tenno. Let's see what you're doing when you're all out.
正面からいくらでも
Holy! That pose is really hot for her. It's not floating? Wait, but CL is immune? What's the conditions? Huh? Okay, what? I guess we'll do this. Okay. Is that the Neko? Oh, that's dangerous. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Jesus. Nice for the crit miss. Okay. So are we back? Okay, it's still every other turn. Thank goodness. We'll do this. And then... Alright, go! Is against evil alignment for this version? There's Neko Arc, yeah. Wait, but it paralyzes or it stuns evil alignment, but the Castorias aren't evil alignment though. Huh? I don't think anyone I have in this party is evil alignment. Nice! Did she say Dongo? Field set near water. Oh, great. She can give herself that. Yeah, okay. Alright, we're in this now. Let's go. Also, we get to see this. It's just a flat sun and battle start and 20% bonus damage against evil alignment.
行きますよ海生物
Wait, and why was... Oh my god! Also, is that Neko Arc? Okay. As it passes, it gives 3 stacks of debuff immune. Okay. Cool. Okay. That stings. That's a yikes. Okay then. Yeah? Yeah. Second ascension only? Wait, what do you mean?
最後の竜は我がの念いかなる滅びにも我らは屈せず集う円卓の守護者たちラウンド・オブ・アバロン
Alright, let's hit him as hard as we can. We'll get at least the last bar in. Or bring out the beast, essentially. There me shut out CL's MP. Oh. AC. You know, if it wasn't for the paralyzing waters, this fight would have been over in 3 turns. Oh! Yeah, okay. Only has a chance to fire at the Neko, and I got it first try. Nice. I remember these attacks now. You're the mysterious servant we encountered while we were sightseeing. Maybe Dubai did say not to engage from servants from outer space. Wait. You guys weren't kidding when you said she was from she was servant first? She was then to replace Neko Arc for Neko CL? Huh? Fine. I suppose Junako has been punished enough. Besides, she's a coward of a moon cancer. I doubt very seriously she'll so much as consider trying to win this election after this. She's retreating? Just to be clear, I'm not retreating. I'm just going home now that my job is done. That was my warning. For your sake, I hope you come to realize your own true feelings as soon as possible. A winner will be chosen from among the moon cancers, regardless of what kind of person they may be. I'm counting on you to make the right choice. Otherwise, it'll be too late. Mentioned during her summons in my rooms, Honto. What's the hell about? At least she didn't hit you with whatever she threw at you, Master. Looks like some kind of membership card. Her taste is absolutely atrocious. These patterns look like writing of some kind. Weird. They seem legible, but I can't read them. That's gonna become important later, isn't it? How about Junako? Hello. Sorry if I overstepped back there. Not at all. You were a huge help. I, believe we met before, but let me make sure. You said you were CL the Executor, right? Yes, that's me. I'm glad you remember. Oh, and don't worry about Junako. She's safe. Old Dubai wouldn't survive without her, so I made a point of protecting her. So you're here on Moon Dubai too, huh? Yes. I was very surprised when the cityscape changed all of a sudden. I could tell the time for sightseeing was over, so I've been looking into what's going on myself. But after I tasted that food, I got pretty hungry. Fortunately, there are no decent restaurants anywhere. Is CL the type of person that can give Artoria a run for her money when it comes to eating? Then I smelled something tantalizing coming from this direction, so I made here, fighting for my life all the way. Chakram, was it? He took very good care of me after I got here. I was surprised we didn't encounter her the whole time we were here. I was just starting on my second helping when the attack started.
I see. I take it you're a Chaldean, servant on humanity's side?
Yes, of course. The whole reason I was dispatched to this time in Texar was because we detected distortion in humanity here. That said, our missions are similar, but they aren't exactly the same. Which is why I've been doing my best to keep my distance and not get involved. I mean, I'm a moon cancer too, right? So you probably would have thought I was your enemy, that I didn't want to have to prove otherwise. You want help from a shady lady like me? You do realize I'm a mysterious executor, right? You're not shady at all, and we've recruited worse! We can tell you're righteous and pure of heart just by being near you. Yeah, there aren't many servants who execute lawful good to this degree!
Indeed. You remind me of Sir Galahad, or perhaps I should say, Mash. At any rate, keeping old Dubai safe as you've just done would be a great help. Yeah, we don't care that you're a moon cancer. Hell, Master Akita here doesn't even bat an eye at working with beasts.
Huh? Akita? Did you just say Akita? Then you must be the legendary master who brought the recipe for homemade curry to the Sapphire Galaxy. Oh, you guys weren't kidding when you said she was servant first. What an incredible stroke of luck. It seems I have no choice but to be your friend now. Alright, allow me to introduce myself properly this time. My name is Ciel. I'm an executor and anti-vampire specialist. I can't help you out as much as I'd like, but please don't hesitate to call on me in an emergency. There's only so much I can reveal about my oh-so-mysterious position. I'll be happy to assist as much as I'm permitted. Hi? Okay. Sure. That sounds familiar. Uh-huh. As we get flashbacks to other mysterious servants. There might have been a joke in Saber Wars 2, don't quote you. Oh no. That was referencing the Saber Wars. Nice. Hold on, I'm gonna get more water. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back.
Kahar, everyone. I appreciate you all being right on time for breakfast. Although is Passionate not here? I see, so she's still in sleep mode. Well, that makes sense. She does consume the most energy. Anyway, I'm sorry to keep asking so much of you, but for some jobs, I think it's best to have all of you helping.
Bastion Percival, I'd like you to continue training our militia. Nikitich, once Limp wakes up, I'd like you to conduct a force reconnaissance in Area E. The Laughing Moon Knight Brigade has been acting strangely since last night. They've been at least 20% loud. 20%? I mean, they are AIs. I guess that just speaking like that makes sense. % louder than usual. Knowing them, they're likely just caught up in some new trend, so even so. Understood. You'd be glad to help, right, Sir Percival? Of course. We'll keep things simple but challenging. We'll have to get Chakaram to help out too. We need a lot of nutrients to build healthy bodies. Our bodies don't grow or change no matter what we eat, but never mind that now. I think he's a bit too pure to understand that. Got it. I'll head out with Lip as soon as she's awake. But did you say Area E? I thought the Laughing Moon Knight Brigade was set up in Area F. It is, but now that Koi and Sky is gone, they've claimed a corner of the mall as their own. Please chase them off as if their numbers seem manageable, since the mall is still a crucial manufacturing facility. Well, Bartholomew and me, Hasara. You two will be on sandworm duty as usual. A few more rounds and you should be able to perform simple summons like usual. Or have we not been? That said, you've been working a little too hard lately, so I want you to take it easy this morning. And I'll use the morning to go work on the ship in the harbor, since I got to rest during the Koyan's Molv operation. Great, and it's settled. See you tonight. Jinako said to give her regards too, by the way. I'm guessing CL is with, Jinako? Is it more lively around here, or is it just me? Wasn't there a oh, wait. Is there not a cafe anymore? Oh, there's our little guy. Welcome. What can I get you? Oh. Looking for something you can enjoy on the go? How about this beverage then? Thank you very much. Have a wonderful day. Aww. Hmm? Oh! You! You know about vampires? I mean, true ancestors? I see. That's how you know that. Wait, huh? Is this just this thing established here, or like, does the Hakunons actually know about Tsukihime stuff? What the hell does extra cover? If you don't mind me asking, what kind of true ancestor did you meet? When? Where? A long time ago, in a completely different digital world. She had blonde, she had red eyes, and she was terrifying. Wait! Does extra have art? Huh? Oh, her white outfit was also pretty memorable. And her monk companion was like quite a character as well. Huh? Wait, please. No more. Anything else ends up with a headache. Huh? Can someone who is more into an extra Arcuate is there as a berserker? Huh? Wait, who's the master? Who summoned Arcuate? Anyway, what are you doing out here, Agita? Taking a walk? We're having master bucks with... Hi there. Looks like we meet again. Gym guy! Oh, you two already know each other? Sounds like you met under unusual circumstances. I still haven't actually introduced myself yet, though. There was always something more pressing going on every time we met. Well, better late than never, I guess. My name's Kishinami Hakuno. I'm also a digital human just like the citizens of Boon Dubai. Oh, we finally get the name drop! The hotel decided to close their gyms, so this seemed like a good time to come to Old Dubai. Thank you for helping us. Not at all. I'm sorry it took so long to introduce myself. I heard about your recent exploits. They say you defeated one of the moon cancers. Be careful though. This world isn't like the one you know. According to BB Dubai's broadcast, you're an old human here from the 21st century. You can get injured on the battlefield. You can get killed. There's no coming back. These AI people are different. They don't mind if they damage or even destroy their frames. Some of them will even be willing to sacrifice their bodies just for a chance at harming you. Survival must be your priority. You can't take pity on your enemies, and you also shouldn't let yourself get hung up on AIs becoming collateral damage. This world is already done for. Hakuno? You need to focus on getting back to your world safely, not on saving this Apsaris world. Huh? Monji Gato, Master of Berserker in the Moongrove Wars, which is Arcuid. Actually, I have another question. Didn't the Hakunos meet up and decide which one would be BB's master? Why are you helping us? That's how someone else and I refer to this world. It's neither a singularity nor a pruning theoretical phenomenon. Think of it as a branch that grew close to the trunk of official history but never deviated. Wait, the person that summoned everyone here is moon cancers. It wouldn't be Khazar. You. It's very similar to your own world, even prospered more than yours did. Ironically, its history came to an end for that very reason. We call these ephemeral branches Apsaris branches. Please keep that between us, if you don't mind. Only one other person ever refers to this world like that. Ugh, this is so embarrassing. You're a very kind person, aren't you, Kishinami? Sounds to me like you're really trying to tell Akira is that it's not his fault if the people of Moon Dubai end up getting hurt. I was just pointing out a few facts as a neutral third party. What about you, CL? What do you think of Moon Dubai? You're from the Servantverse, right? It's completely different from our universe. Or is it one that's just a few cycles ahead of ours? I took a brief look at the records at once, but I still don't really understand. Yeah, good luck with that one, buddy. The Servantverse, huh? Now that you mention it, we do sometimes see servants from their gangs stranded. I don't know much about it, though. Anyway, I do get the sense that the citizens of Moon Dubai are a lot like servants. They're composed of data, making them immortal. If they die, they just pop right back up to life. Is it a big collab of Nasu's writing? It really is. We have extra Servantverse. What is happening? I'm good. Like, I know I'm still really early on in this OC. That 43 days left is not doing me any favor. I'm not sure if I can do this in time. I hope I can. I'm gonna try it. But like, the Hakunos clearly know what the other is doing. But Hakuno is saying he's a third party? But like, knowing what I know, he and her are the only other ones who have experience summoning other servants, which would explain how the other servants showed up here. You know? The important thing is that they're not getting a do-over. When they die, they pick up right where they left off. In that sense, both the people of Moon Dubai and the Sapphire Galaxy deny the cycle of reincarnation by virtue of being indestructible. That in turn leads to the afterlife, closing up shop. No underworld, no hell, no paradise or Eden either, depending on how you look at it. In a world where there are no dead, the underworld loses meaning, even its name. That's what happened to the gods of the underworld from the Sapphire Galaxy's origin universe. They're Ereshkigal? I'm assuming Servantverse Ereshkigal? Probably. They have the same name, so they must be the same being. The goddess of the underworld in the Sapphire Galaxy was known as Anki Ereshkigal. Oh. Oh. Oh, you guys weren't joking when you said, oh. Alright! She was the final destination for the souls of the dead, a primal goddess who was essentially a dark gravity field that gained consciousness. A calamity who became an evil of humanity and threatened the entire Sapphire Galaxy to punish humanity for becoming immortal. Wait. So how did... Is it because... I have more questions, but damn. Oh, I didn't know there were 3 of you were having tea together. You're the servant who rescued Jinako, and you seem to be another AI. Which tower are you from? I've never seen a frame like yours before. It is still forbidden to develop new humanoid frames. I'm guessing yours must be a very old model, especially since you're not using bioskin or polymers. You got it. This is a very old-fashioned frame. Everyone with a 21st century student uniform, too. I've always been into retro stuff. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm sure. Anyhow, I'd best be on my way. I only just moved to Old Dubai, so I still need to look for a place to live. There's a new AI in town. I'll start thinking about making space for others like him. At any rate, it's time to go sandworm hunting, Akira. The more you catch, the more Old Dubai will flourish. Those worms use cultivated muscle to expand and contract. I'm sure everyone would appreciate having real meat instead of processed stuff. Huh. That's why Old Dubai's meat dishes are so juicy. I couldn't help it over here. If it wouldn't be imposing, could I join you? Not with the eyes, not with the glasses sparkle. All appearance to the contrary, I'm actually a woman of the cloth. So it'll be my honor to fight for this world and the moon. I mean for the meat! Uh-huh. Alright, here we go. Oh, BB! Tessera's out of Moon Dubai's range, which means, that's right, yours truly, the ever-dependable BB Cosmo is here! Since it's just you and Captain Bartholomew today, Senpai, I'm going to show you my full repertoire of killer cosmic techniques. Well, that was the plan anyway. Before I saw you brought someone new along. Don't tell me you ensnared another Lady Akira! I didn't ensnare her! She's been helping us out! You must be Chaldea's BB. I'm CL. It's a pleasure to meet you. Don't worry, I'm doing everything I can to not get involved in your affairs. I would never want to obstruct work as important as yours, so I'll be quietly cheering you on from the sidelines. Is she? Huh? I see. So you know your place. Or you at least understand the difference between our worlds. Real talk, I usually can't deal with people in the servant-verse, so that's good to hear. Wait! What did BB have to deal with servant-verse shenanigans? CL is quite cute. She is very cute. BB's calling me out. I don't know what you're talking about. Don't worry about the several Artorias behind me. What are you talking about? My top priority is getting Akira and Mash back to Chaldea safely. But if I'm going to do that, there are a few fair other problems I need to solve first. So even if you're on the mysterious side, it's good to know you've got a heavy hitter like you on our side. Women with glasses are cute. They are. Don't worry about it. I feel like we've long crossed the point of don't worry about it. Plus, while you may not have any relationship with Chaldea, you do not seem to have a connection to one of the moon cancers. So when it's their turn, I'll be counting on you to fight like your life depends on it. I'm sorry to interrupt, but Mr. Roberts just spotted a sandworm. He's bringing the ship about to face it with all the grace and gentleness of a cotton tuft drifting in the wind? Huh? Master, I have a sandworm tail in my sights. Trying to sneak up on it as we speak. I'm sorry to disturb you while you're relaxing with the lovely ladies, but you called him to the Already here! Does have some servant-verse universe, so there's bound some interactions. Fair. Oh, they're already here. We're all just on standby or something? No, the ship's guide just told us what was happening right away. Should she not have? Hardly. I would never criticize a sailor for being considerate. My job is perfectly stress-free thanks to our guide. I'm something of a coward, so I always get nervous about steering ships, no matter how sturdy they might be. I was never able to enjoy myself freely like the other pirates, but not now. Now I can just relax and take in the wind. Well, kind of a shame it's a desert wind instead of a sea wind, but what can you do? Mr. Roberts, if you have the time, could you explain the difference between wind on land and wind at sea? From a data standpoint, they should be identical, so I'm having trouble understanding your claim that sea wind is superior. Okay, Senpai, time to get to work! We're right on top of the sandworm thanks to Bartholomew's astonishing sailor skills. So let's take it down quickly and give those two some private time. Did I put on my glasses because I want to be called cute? That's cute.
Forget about touching grass. I need to touch the sea.
Shut up.
I need to go in the water. I need to dive in the sea. I need to go in there. I'm going in.
You can't call me cute because I'm not cute. I just try to be, and I fail. Speaking of BB, has tried to learn how Momo's MP works and has made her pull her hair out because it doesn't make a lick of sense to her. You love you love making BB play auntie to Momo. Wait, who's Momo again? I do want to be called cute. No, shut up. Aki is always cute. Wizard without glasses. No. Quiet. Let's support them, shall we? Yes. What to do? They're both art, so that's the art stuff I have. Aki, on our way to redeem the glasses just as you put I'm adorable. Shut up! I'm not adorable, I am not cute! Artoria's kid. Eraser, a magical girl shows in anime. Of being a nickname for Mordred so it doesn't conflict with Mordred herself. Oh, gotcha. We do have the nuke button as a failsafe. Artoria is the nuke button. Yeah, let's do this. Discarded sandworm. Alright. Disable hydraulic limiter. Wait, oh yeah, they all do that. They all do that. Nice. MP gauge. Okay, and then we do this. Oh, it's Bust? She's Buster? Huh. Code Original Sin. Okay. If Aki's not cute nor adorable, I must be endearing. I mean, you guys put up with me somehow. I don't know about endearing though, but I'm tolerated. Jesus! No, that explosion is still super cool.
崩して蹴り上げるいつまでも
Imagine Mordred really aged with purple hair. With my purple hair, Victoria's yellow highlight. Yeah, a magical sword that doubles as her magical girl wand. She will smack you as if you call it her wand. Oh, I love this. CL's Buster, that's why you're not using it. You need to pull either Merle or Koyanskaya of Light. I would say Koyanskaya, because that's like primo Buster support. And if you get her, you can do a double Koyan strategy. At max level 10 for both, that's like, what, minus 4 cooldown reduction? Alongside all her other buffs? Hmm.
出るぜやつばかり
Let's go!
覚えやすく簡単な問題です行動の隣へとかけ焚き火のウサギと解く
Oh, there's the Neko War!
まだの猫ブリトですよ
Neko Blade.
サクリファイス
My god. Or you could just say Castoria, or you could just Castoria plus Koyan. True. That's also very true.
よそ見は感心しませんね
Jesus. Alright, let's break. Come on. I wonder, hopefully we'll be able to do it this turn. I hope. Woo! 20,000 damage to itself. Damn. Alright. No holds barred. Push next year of director and call her overpowered is another statement. Hontoni. You do have BB, so no rush to get Buster supports for CL. Fair. I'm gonna do this, and we're gonna switch to Merlin. And give CL this. Wait.
さあ行きなさい
Kudasai.
私をお見せします
奴の本性がな
Go!
いいですね
Her MP is her using all four spirits' powers to imitate her Tori Excel. It is so
簡
cute!
単な問題です
So they're formatted as Sister, Val, Silk,
焚き火
Gnome,
のウサギと解
Nine,
く
Donovan.
その
New
心は
Archer Arturo, she will shoot Aki like a CL. She's Deco Arca!
スムージーサクリファイス
But why? Am I just a joke mascot to you guys? Don't answer that.
もう怒りました悪いお邪魔虫には思い知ってもらいますコスモバーナー転換まとめて一層コスモスクラフトクレーター
Nice!
100点の勝利
Yeah,
です
putting all my eggs in one basket was
残
worth
念
it.
ですが追試の必要はありませんね
But Fate, that idea is so cute. God. Yes, a mascot for Artoria. Oi! Excuse me, I am Artoria's partner. Thank you. Great job. We'll be eating well tonight. Nice work, Senpai. Now that the worm's been defeated, I'll grab it with my tractor beam and send it over to Old Dubai like usual. Went so gentle today. Really, we could go after one more. What do you think, Master? Hi, Ipper. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. I know Hasara said not to work yourself too hard, but... Guide, can you point out the surrender southwest? I just saw a sail out beyond the sand dunes. Uh-oh. Looks like there are 2 hot rod ships from Area F there. One large, one small. It appears that the ship is in pursuit of a small one. Shall I display the footage? Sure. If the feed shows anything to disturb it, go ahead and cut it. Very well. Give it up, nerd! We don't need you anymore! Though I will say, it was real nice of you to come along on this makeup cruise. You know, I'm sorry I kept poking and prodding at you all this time. I see now I never should have bothered. Now that we're gonna be done with you for good, and no problem letting bygones be bygones. See? We're making up already! Please, stop this! You gonna sink my ship! Stop it! Oh my gosh! All I did was encourage you to not solve everything with violence! That's just it, Anthony. We can't take you raining on our parade anymore. Every time Lord Astolfo comes up with a beautiful idea, you always find flaws somewhere. I have to see that beautiful face and melodic voice saying sorry, never mind then again, and well, I don't ever want to see it again. You won't ever have to once you're gone. Yeah, I think there's no place for you in the Laughing Moon Knight Brigade. Just gonna have to get eaten by a sandworm and try again in a new frame. And then you'll finally understand that there is no tomorrow mentality. Look at the rabbit run! I'm sorry. Do you mind if I cut the feed here? I don't think I can watch anymore. Do I count for Artoria? I count Artoria as Artoria, obviously. Well, now that we know what's happening, we can't just sit back and watch. Clearly, they've had a falling out with their group, but ganging up on someone like that is just plain wrong. I agree. Purging one of their members when their leader isn't looking is a horrible thing. I can't stand to see it either. Let's go save that AI. Fortunately, they're so preoccupied with chasing him that they still haven't noticed us. Bartholomew, you're good enough with a ship that you should be able to ram them for the side so we can board them, right? Of course, it'll be easier than making my bed after waking up. You ready to get started, Master? Charge! Valid crash out because Astolfo gets sad? No, that is valid. But this is what the ladies want to do, so... These are Aki fans thanks to Astolfo, and they realize they don't have Aki as Astolfo's master. Huh? Nani? What do you mean by that? So I remember, but like, Bartholomew is, you know, piloting the ship, so we can't. Obviously not. Of course not. So obviously we pick, BB. BB. Do we go all in? We could... Do I get to pick to see if anyone has Ignore Invincible? Who has Ignore Invincible? Oh, it doesn't list Melu because she technically has it. Edish has Ignore Invincible? Is Ignore Invincible on her skill or... Oh no, it's both. So, her... MP? Oh wait, it's only after a certain master affinity, right? Yeah. Saying, and it sounds like Nani, like the meme. No, I was. Voice line scene. Oh yeah. Reason why they joined Astolfo side is because they want to meet the cute. No. Yeah, after 7 affinity. That's bad, Oomphy. I did not level 10-0 like at all. Still need to work on BB. So we could... I'm thinking Lancer. Yeah, let's Lancer. And then we can... Yeah. For reliable ignore info, you recommend Shiki Assassin. Now, if only I had her. And give her this. Use that, give you Prisma Cosmos. I say no. And then there we go. And swap them. Actually, no, we could do with how, since I'm gonna use her form 3. Okay. Yeah. Let's see what happens, shall we? You could just buy her. True. But you know, imagine having embers for leveling. Wait. Huh? Beauty intent? Wait, why is he there? And he's called Variant? Excuse me! How do we survive without them for years? Don't worry about it, Summer. Also, good thing I did this. Bruh. What? I'm so confused. Alright, who are we going after first? I mean, I can kind of go in. Yeah, let's do this.
いいでしょう。
いいでしょう。
この星で一番かけて早く。
Alright, let's go. It's a soft vote, we don't question. But why is Tristan there?
この名はアルビオン。教会を
That's my biggest question.
最後の竜。
Also, I kind of have questions with Roland being there because literally, the Roland is an actual character playing a part here. I am. Ugh. Oh damn.
足を狙います。ナミ。
Okay. Oze tanky. Oze very tanky. Well, it's a good thing she got invincible. Hmm.
早書きです。軽く。入りますね。要請。地球ごと懲らしめます。私にそれ言う？
Which one increase effect increase? Okay, Buster increase or enemies with star deal heavy non-protected damage. They are all non-protectees. Well, except for her, but she's taking double damage from Melu. One left. Oh, okay. I think Okay, if that's the case, we should probably go this
この
way.
シャワーは無重力
Yeah.
ですよね。ちゃんと命令して。
They don't have an archer in the paladins of Charlemagne. Oh, Sunny. So they just borrow
地
Tristan?
の黒より出る
Bruh.
炎の息、鉄の翼、黄昏の空に
Seriously?
フォローハート
Habion! Or not double damage, but more than Roland.
もう怒りました。悪いお邪魔虫には思い知ってもらいます。星のバーナー転換、まとめて一層コスモスクラ
I like the really serious face she had for a moment, and then she just drops it. It's cute.
無謀。
Craft removal, imitation. I guess because it's not actually them. Nice! 0 damage.
コスモですので、ちゃんと命令して。ナビ、よろしく。
よろしく。
もっと早く。グラビティとか言わないでください。
God, I do like BB.
波
I wasn't expecting BB to grow on me outside the fact that I think she's hot as hell. But like, damn, she really has grown on me. It's not just because evil women, or like morally gray women is really what BB
悪
is.
くない。空っぽの胸が弾むようだ。
Nice! Thank you for saving me, but you're the old human master and his servant, right? Why would you help me? You don't remember Tristan and Drom, and you believe he probably didn't participate in Avalon? They didn't have a role since Camelot. He needs to have his 5 minutes in the spotlight every now and then. I mean, he had the summer event, sort of. She's a goofball. She's very Aki-coded. Is she actually? I need to play the extra games, man. The BB is the sole reason I really want to play the extra games, even though she's an NPC in that game. She's not playable as far as I know, which just makes me sad. But I still want to know what goes on over there. And the master from Area F summoned Astolfo, remember? I can't think of a single reason for you to rescue me. Have to hold him back from fighting us. Also, what do you mean you calling her a goofball and saying she's very Aki-coded? What do you mean by that? Oh, I guess I did, didn't I? Not that my efforts did any good. At least it's not Seth. What's wrong with Seth? I'm not surprised this happened. Nitz and I couldn't really get on the same page no matter how hard I tried. I still had a sliver of hope that they would start taking things more seriously at some point. You can see where that got me. If not for you, I'd be baking in the desert sun about now. So you just couldn't completely abandon your rationality, huh? I get it. You seem like a pretty conscientious guy to begin with. I'm a bit of a goof. It's one of my charms. I don't know about me being a goof as a charm. I understand goof as a charm. I don't think about me being a goof as a charm. I am not the most clumsy person I know either. I've seen worse, and it concerns me. Yes, I'm aware. That's why I was one of the few citizens chosen to become a master. Ben, Ryudai, and I were the only ones who had the ability and the aptitude for it. I can't just stop being rational. Even if I could, I don't think it's the right thing to do. She could be unhinged. Can be is an understatement of the century. I love her, but sis is out there. Humanity may be gone, and we may know we have no future. But I'm sure us being alive still had some greater purpose. So I really don't believe humanity would have just somehow died out from merely losing our rational minds. Then again, I did summon Astolfo. Does that mean I do secretly have a desire like that? Yikes. Looks like Anthony here is one step away from a full-blown existential crisis. But I guess I can't blame him. Something against Alpha would be pretty world-shattering for just about any AI. As an AI myself, I can definitely sympathize here. So, on that note, Senpai, would you take Anthony back to Old Dubai with you? I promise you he's completely harmless. Moon Dubai's masters are merely a means of summoning servants. You won't need to worry about Stolfo discovering your location by sensing where he is or anything like that. Yeah, I don't know how the others would feel, yeah. Don't worry about that. It won't be a problem. Now that Anthony has parted ways with Stolfo, he's a free AI. As long as there's no human around ordering him to do so, AIs don't fight other AIs. Assuming Anthony himself is okay with it, you should have no problem manning him to your team. Okay. Wow, Chaldea's master isn't so bad. You're nothing like the barbaric old humans I've read about in the archives. Thank you. I'd love to come along with you to Old Dubai. I guess we recruited one of the other masters. Okay, I'm going to get a drink at Master Buck's. Coffee's really good. And I'm going to stop by Chakram's restaurant to discuss tonight's menu. First time here? Yes, I know. Laughing New Knight Brigade dragged me to this plaza a number of times before. Old Dubai never changes. It's just like it did during old human times. Hey, good work out there. You got the sandworm corpse right on time. I've assigned some people who weren't busy to clean it. It should be done by Hang on. Anthony, is that you? Yes, it is. These people were kind enough to save me from a pretty serious bit of trouble. There's no place for me in Area F anymore, so I decided to live here instead. I see. I'll ask you to fill me in later. For now, we should tell Jinako. You gotta wonder what sandworm corpse tastes like. It makes me curious. Probably, it sounds either gamey or slimy to me, and I don't know which is worse. Huh, wait, hold on. What is this? What's going on here? Eh? What? No, not the buildings, the AIs. Why are they all working? And why are third gens doing jobs meant for first gens? Third gens are the humans, free from the burden of labor. That's why AIs exist in the first place. So why are they reenacting a scene straight out of an old humanity history book? Easy there, Anthony. Settle down. Maybe for an upper-class citizen like you, living like this looks crazier than the Laughing Moon Knight Brigade. I don't know about that. That's a stretch. While the surgeons who came to Old Dubai did so because they wanted to work, whether on big jobs or small ones. We're not denying the basic principles of AI personhood, and that isn't nostalgia for the old times. You just want to be responsible for something. Isn't it the right of every citizen of Moon Dubai to just pursue what they want? Want to be responsible for something? In that case, I guess I have no objections, but if you keep this sort of thing up, then eventually what? I'm not sure, but something about seeing this puts me in a bad state of mind. Like, if we're still doing jobs we don't need to do anymore, then what does that say to the old humans who had no choice but to do them? But I'm probably just overthinking it. I'm certainly not about to criticize Old Dubai's people. I'm going to be living here from now on too, after all. A job, huh? Maybe I'll try working one too. Wonder what sort of job I should try. No need to be so serious about it. No one here has to do anything they don't want to do, including you. You can just keep living your life like usual. Here, Akira. I'll show Anthony around for his first day. You go report back to Jinako. Mash should be there too by now, and that last sandworm should have given you the resources you need. Interesting take. I mean, Hakuno described it as a branch from proper human history, essentially, but nothing that diverted. And I guess the only difference is AI? This might be the last bit I do today, by the way. Slowly but surely we're getting there. I still don't know if I'm going to be able to do it, but I can try. Thank you for the wonderful meal. Tonight's dinner was even juicier than usual. Oh, no, we'd be reserving the whole restaurant? Dang. It's all because Chakaram was so excited to try out the recipe CL Tom that he got a little carried away. Seeing all the different kinds of dishes he made was just as impressive as it spread at the hotel's buffet. I was also surprised at the variety of fish and fruit dishes, saying nothing of the meat dishes. I wonder where he got all the ingredients. Good question. I know Master, BB Cosmo, and Miss CL were responsible for the meat, but the rest? We can do it. I hope. How many sections are there? Lip and I got the fish. We stopped by a big river on the way back from Area E. Misty and I are old hands at harpooning, but Lip's amazing at fishing. She must have picked the whole river clean. Huh. You don't say. I didn't expect you'd want to do anything that wasn't fighting, Lip. Nikitich told me to do it, so I did. I didn't see the need at first. But I have since made a surprising discovery. Eating is highly inefficient for rushing magical energy, but satisfaction gained from stimulating your palate is impressive. It seems human meals are a complete waste of time. 22 and all parts are open. Hontoni. Well, that's good at least. At least I don't have to worry too much about that then. I would say it's nothing ridiculous, but like, you know how these things are. Oy vey. Have you ever considered making food out of spiritrons? The guy in the red clothes will probably be... Are you talking about Emiya? True, I can see Emiya refusing this sort of thing. He'd probably say something like food is culture. There's more to eating than just replenish... Yep, that's Emiya for ya. You think? I could also see him changing his mind and saying something like, there's a rule that says an imitation gets surpassed the original! A true chef always pushes boundaries of his craft! Are we still talking about cooking here? Or like, did we get the sword somehow? Right before he gets that smug look on his face. Alright. We heard you took in an AI to escape from Area F, Master. Helping people in trouble is always a good thing, so I'm happy about that, but... Anthony, was it? He's a Stolfo's master, right? Are you sure we can trust him? We can trust Anthony, yes. He's clearly a born pacifist. He might think pretty highly of himself, but he's also very sociable. And will want to make sure he's welcome in an environment that suits him. In that sense, he's like what they call an old human. What we would consider a normal civilian who obeys the rules of society. But as a new human, no, we can't trust him. Or rather, I'm not sure we can trust humanity in general. What do you mean by that? I don't just mean in old Dubai, I mean for all of Moon Dubai. Remember when Anderson told us about how there was once a war between humans and AI? What do you think of that, Lip? Do you think it's ultimately impossible for humans and AI to coexist? I mean, doesn't the second generation of AIs prove the otherwise? First is food, then it somehow goes into swords, and then the conversation on how people die when they are killed. That... yeah. Actually, now that I think about it, has Emiya and, Muramasa ever been in the same room? Because that sounds like a lot. Personally, I couldn't believe what he said about that war. One of primary AI's directives is that we must never fight humans. I'm an alter ego derived from BB, who is an AI. I have some wiggle room in how I interact with humans, but in general, AIs are built with human society as its foundation. So it would be truly impossible for them to destroy that foundation. That said, this world is different from our own. I guess what you're saying is only applies to what they call first-gen AIs here. Let's see. First-gen AIs were human supporters, second-gen were human partners, right? We haven't yet created AI that could be considered true partners in our world. Voice lines, yes? Oh, nice. Let's say that a medical AI evaluated a patient's physical status and proposed a course of treatment to restore their body to standard parameters. The AI wouldn't have any ability to take the patient's feelings into consideration. It would just be looking at the numbers. But second-gen AIs do have that ability, which means they're definitionally identical to humans. In a world like that, human partners would no longer need to be human themselves, despite the fact that humans are still regarded as the foundation of society. I see. Machines would never dislike one another for any reason. The same obviously can be said of humans. Plenty of humans would certainly see AIs that are simpler, superior, and more compliant than them as an enemy. And not just when it comes to partners either. AIs will probably be resented in fields like manufacturing and creative production as well. Oh, Percival, you have no idea. Is this world has AI waifus? It always had AI waifus. There's BB. There may well have been environment movements proposing elevating AI to those levels before second gens ever got there. But according to the records at the Koyan Mall, AI was entrusted to run the government in the year 2070. Which means that life on Earth was peaceful and prosperous for everyone in the next 200 years. Unless it's a rewritten history. And second AIs weren't created until 2200, which means that humans and AI must have had a good relationship for at least 70 years. But then a war between humans and AIs broke out, and all the old humans like us went extinct. Why though? You can tell from looking around Moon Dubai that AIs did their jobs perfectly. Humans would have had no reason to want to wipe them out altogether. So then why did things escalate to a war? I had the same thought. Here's where my mind went with it. AIs took over all the jobs old humans used to do. Eventually, they even took over the very act of being human. To the humans of the time, it felt like their very reason for existing had been taken from them. You're saying we AIs destroyed humanity? That's right. It's all your fault. You took our meaning, our purpose, our pride at being atop of the world. You took everything from us! I don't even know who you are. Just like our life support network, AIs crammed into every single nook and cranny. AIs help us raise our kids, write our essays, create art, even develop technology. I'm so tired of it, it makes me sick. Thanks to you AIs, everyone and their mother acts like the greatest genius ever to live. Geniuses are valuable because they're so rare, but you AIs went around giving every idiot a seat at the table without even thinking about it. That's how we were made. We provide legs to those who can't walk. We provide eyes to those who can't see. We provide the ideal form to those who wish to change their appearance. We provide automation for those who lack skill. We are devices made to help people. Our purpose is to create an equal society for all. This really is a window to... It is definitely a very social commentary. And... Doughboy! And look where that's taken us. We've lost what makes us human. No, there's no longer any value in being human. This isn't what we spent all that money on you for. We made you human we made you so humans would always remain on top. Now we live in a world that doesn't value anything unless you things made it. You're a blight in this world. You're the shallowest, most evil technology humanity ever made. I understand what you were saying. Even the technology we're using to connect our consciousness across long distances to converse like this is only possible because we... Shut up! The council's already decided to hit the reset button on this project. We won't need you AIs in the world to come. I don't understand. Technology was invented to make that generation of people's lives easier. In other words, we were made to act as agents on humans' behalf. Everything in this universe exists not for your current self, but to be passed down to someone else who will come after. Nasu made this from a negative to a positive view of AI. It seems very neutral more than anything else. Your heirs could be your own children, a successor model, or your whole species as a whole. It doesn't matter. The point is, your life is not lived for yourself. It is lived for those who come after. Is that very instinct not what led humans to bring AI into the world? To elevate us to where we are now? For those who come after? I knew it. I knew these things weren't really human. Even now, you're only thinking about others. There's a... So, like... Is he implying that humans can't think about others? Or... How do you even read something like that? That's the responsibility of the working class. We're not like that, especially me. I have talent, lineage, and wealth. Oh, he's a boomer. I was special from the moment I was born. Humans are God's chosen creatures, so we have the right to choose the world we live in. I'm going to keep expanding myself for my sake, no one else's. This discussion is over. The council has agreed to place you in suspension under your last 3 minutes of operation. I asked him why. That's true for everyone. He answered because I'm special. Why do humans believe only they are special? Perhaps that's the core of what makes them human. Yes, that must be it. So if you want to think of yourself as special, fine. However, Mr. Beckman, special things always die in the end. In each and every world, the only things that survive across generations are those that are universal. Did the AIs pull the switch or the immortality thing? Is that why they all suddenly died? Oh, I'm running theories. Oh, I'm running so many theories that we're going to save for next time. Nephenthis kid. Oh god, it's a moon cancer. Oh no. Yeah, I can think of no better time than to end it like that. Oh boy. Positive views in AI, huh? Bruh.
夏の風物詩といえば風鈴ですよね。本来は占いに使うものだったそうですが、日本へ伝わっ優れたマスターには
Oh
幸運が
boy.
ついて回ると言います。あ、いえ、私が今そのように思ったというか、とにかく資源獲得です。
Man. Alright. That's enough of that. Ugh. What? Bruh. That's a lot. This OC is a lot, to be fair. Nasu, you absolute madman. Jesus. Yeah, see, we're making progress. We are making progress, yes. I'll see you guys next time, okay? Is that Tenno? Huh. Sayonara. Bye-bye.